Getting me, getting me. Morning, peoples. How's it going? Convoy starting in Rome. We're going to give you about... Going to give you till about 1:45, so you got about 24 minutes. So if you're already here, like down under is, just make sure you don't despawn by starting up the engine, moving forward, moving back, and that will give you another 20 minutes or so. Welsh.
Hello.
Little bit of confusion. That's all it was, mate, this morning. Because obviously minutes
Yeah,
down to one.
fine.
Yeah, minutes down to one monitor.
Oh.
So I didn't know whether he could do it with one monitor or not. I didn't even check where I was.
He should have, shouldn't he? He's got a laptop as well, hasn't he? So.
Yeah, but I'm hoping his second monitor comes before 11. It's supposed to be today, so. Oh, great. No cargo. Where's that going?
You taking over the morning shift then, sir?
No, just today. Just today, it'll be once he gets his other monitor. Once he gets his monitor, he'll be sorted.
Oh no! What I'm saying is you were streaming us this morning, then, yeah?
Yeah. I'll just do this morning. Oh, bit far. That's 900 RAM. Might take the cracker up to Zagreb.
Oh. Team. Real.
Rome, mate. Rome.
What, Italy?
Yes, sir. I wasn't in Rome, but I thought I spawned in Rome because it's a spawnable location being a capital. Anyway, guys and girls, good morning. How are we doing? We are live. We are in Rome if you want to come out for a drive. This is where we're going to kick off from. We're going to Zagreb. Let's just make sure everything's on before...
Use the bus token, partner!
Crazy Chris, morning lady, how's it going?
I'll be with him now.
Yeah, no worries.
No
worries, plenty of time. Plenty of time, we're not moving out till...
Maybe not.
1:45, so...
Maybe not.
Yeah!
Yeah, it wasn't.
Sorry, Mr. H.
Barriers there, Chris. Oh my. Oh no.
You took me out, Chris. Did you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Little up in the air this morning with VTC stuff, but yeah, I'd say a little bit up in the air. Obviously, a little bit confusion between me and Minute who was starting. I even tried to doubly make sure this morning it was me kicking off and got no answer. So hey, we're here, we're live, so we're going, we're away. So you know, it's sorted, it's done. We had a good time with the trucky stuff last week, so we're gonna use it again, and yeah, just doubly make sure that it's running good. I've got a flatbed on the day. I thought I'd take heavier loads today. I am in the voted Iveco. Minute when he comes on, I'm gonna say when he comes on, needs to be in the man for his last day. And then next week he'll be in the Iveco as well.
Company you up, man. Oh, I see him.
I think Bella was going to come out for a drive as well, by the way she was talking in VTC chat. Also, guys, you will hear me say this a lot today. Please, 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 if you're in the VTC and you fancy coming out for a drive for Beavar's birthday bash, it's their 8th year. Make sure you tick the tick in VTC events and then click the link and go through to Truckers MP and say I am coming. That way, the more people that's going to TMP to say I am coming, we get a bigger, better, more stable server to truck on. It will be strict convoy rules, and when I say strict convoy rules, it'll be a set queue of drivers and no overtaking, and average speeds are normally 30 to 40 miles an hour for the whole trip. So basically what will happen is you will pick a job up, going to the destination, meet at the meeting point, and then we just wait until we get told to leave. There will be a certain order of our trucks, which we will figure out kind of on the day. It's normally management and reps first, and then you guys sort of make your own minds up on which other order you're going in. But yeah, no overtaking, a set speed. It may go slower, it may go slightly faster, but it's a set speed. Because there's so many VTCs involved in the birthday bash, what we say is make sure you leave a truck length or two between you and the truck in front. That way you can react and you won't get booted. Just remember, it's a VTC convoy for Beaver's birthday and you're representing. Also, don't forget in VTC chat and the pin post, you can still get your votes in to the end of September. So you still got just over a month to go for voting towards what may be our ATS skin. Go into the pin post, click the post, that will take you to the voting, and yeah, that ends 1st of December. Same as if you want to put your name down to be a rep for the VTC, that ends 1st September as well. Qualifications for it, to be a rep for the VTC, it doesn't matter if you're a streamer or not, because if you're online trucking, you just whack messages out there every so often saying hi from Side Transport. Have another one with the link to Trucks Books on. And then the main bulk of your duties will be helping newer drivers with the game, like mods. When I say mods, basically pro mods. Learn how to get them, how to share them, how to order them if somebody wants to play in single player, troubleshoot trucks books with people, and basically if they are very, very new, just give them your ways of playing to keep them interested in the game. So basically my speech always is try not to plan your journey. I think it's more exciting when you don't plan a journey. So basically what I do when I play is every time I come to the end of a job, I will go to the job square and pick a job. I ain't got a clue where I'm going until I'm there, another way of doing it is try not to have plenty of money. That way you're always pushing yourself to do the next job, and just little things like that. Maybe every so often wipe the slate like I do. Every so often I wipe the slate and start again. That's a good way of creating a purpose for what you're doing. It's just keeping people's spirits up about driving for our VTC. I guess is what I'm saying. You've got too much money on here? Use ALM and delete most of it. I am not joking. If that's the way you've got too much money, just delete most of it. If you feel you've got too much. I mean, don't get me wrong. At the moment, I've only got 896,000. I can't afford too many breakages. But in a few months' time, because I've got 15 drivers, all with trucks, which is what I recommend, I'll get too much money soon. Soon as my drivers level up, I will be getting too much money. 64.8 million. Well, to be honest, it depends. How often do you totally restore your truck? How often do you buy a garage? That's what I'd be doing with that money now. I'd be going to, if I didn't want to wipe my save, I'd be buying garages, so it gives you spawn points. If you've already got 15 if you haven't already got 15 AI drivers, I'd be buying drivers and trucks. Just buy them the best truck that you think, to get rid of some money. There's lots of ways you can get rid of money. $12 minutes to go, guys. We're going to be leaving in 12 minutes time from Rome, where we are.
I see things like that though. I've always said, as long as there's people trucking, I don't care.
Yeah, that's always another way. If you're
Can you speak English?
Fuck you!
No, fuck you, Emo. I'm speaking. Yeah, that's if you're trucking with your friends, that helps, because then obviously the miles go quicker because you're out. You got some banter going, and you can have a chat, and away you go. So that's the thing. Oh, not this Kiwi fucker. Kiwi's not here. He's gotta go. I'm a fucking Kiwi. I didn't know that because you call yourself Irish Homo. If that's the case. He's referring to you. I thought you were a fucking Aussie. Oh, he's taking the piss. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, a bit early. Like I say, guys, we're going to leave about 1:45. It's too early to wake up, dude. I didn't even know I was streaming this morning until 10 minutes ago. Literally, I've woken up and it's like, yep, am I streaming? Yep, yeah, okay, yep, okay, let's go. You haven't been asleep yet? Oh, well. I know what I was going to do. I was going to change the mask and I'm masking up to bits. While I'm here, I'll just do that quickly. It's they both they're both Twitch ones, are they? Okay. I don't mean to be a bull sport with these, but they've been happening a bit too much. I mean, literally, it's like everybody can afford them.
You just turn the points. You just turn the points up, didn't you?
It's already 15,000. Fireball. Well, that's weird. They can't be transferred over to bits. Oh well. One use per person per stream. I will put this one up though. Fireball. There you go. Where's the... Yeah, see, it's still 7,500 for an extra minute. Right, guys, we got 7 minutes to wait and then we're out of here. So don't forget, if you do want to come on this morning's convoy, we're Auto the Alonso in Rome. Like I say, 7 minutes to go. I am just going to take a quick drive around the block so I don't get booted because I've been stood here for a little bit. Where are you going, Welsh? You're on the wrong side of the road, mate.
I just realised that.
Right, I'm I'm going to go just after the turn, the entrance for the company. There we go. I went just after the company, Dan, and so that I wasn't blocking it just in case anybody else turns up. And I bet you two are blocking the entrance to the company now.
What?
Bet you two are between you blocking the entrance to the company. Oh, you both is now.
No, no, no,
Of course not. Is that why you're reversing?
no. I'm reversing. You can get a truck in there.
So guys, you got about 4 minutes and then we're going to make a move. We're going to go to Zagreb, to CMP in Zagreb. I've got a crawler tractor on. I believe everybody else has copied me, so we've all got crawler tractors on. If anybody does show up with the box trailer and you want to drive with the box trailer, obviously copy their job, not mine. Like I say, I'm going to probably go heavier as the stream goes on. I just think I wouldn't mind a heavy day. In me Eco that you guys voted for last week. Twin tag, well, mid tag actually, this one. Little bit of fuel magic tree in it. When I say a little bit of fuel magic tree, it's only got 38,000 miles in the tank. It's fine. Plenty enough for one stream. So as soon as I start moving, guys, I know we say all the time, don't use your beacons or hazards. Only really got them on for this bit while we're stood still doing nothing. Because if anybody comes around the corner, yeah, they should miss us because they should be on the other side of the road for one. But obviously with the strobes going, it should be fine. ATHD, you look like Bill Murray. No, not at all. First time ever. But, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. I love Bill Murray. He just has a direct line to my funny bone.
I do think it's funny, yeah.
Yeah, but he's saying I look like Bill Murray. Tomorrow morning, how you doing? AEHD, thank you very much for follow. Appreciate you. Jimmer, thank you for the like on the tube. And remember, guys, if you are watching from the tube, even if it's on the recorded after the stream ends, make sure you subscribe to the channel, give it a thumbs up, chat in the chat. It just makes a difference to the algorithm and makes me seen a bit more. We could do with a few more subscribers over there because, yeah, we're getting very, very close to that monetization number of 500. And the more sort of more money comes in my side, the more money I can put out your side. So you guys know me. The more money I get to spare, the more money that goes out to giveaways. Have I ever played Train Simulator? No, I've played a lot of other simulators, but not trains. And not planes either. Trucks, farming, firefighter simulator, which I'm going to be playing on Sunday because I've got some keys to give away. And possibility of doing the last 2 missions in Go that I need to put in for another key. I had to do all of the transport DOC missions in Gold. I've done all but 2. Right then, it's 2:45, so let's get rocking and rolling. If you want to join us, we're on the road. We're heading for Zagreb. Release the handbrake, Matt. That might help.
Yeah.
Love this game, but it puts me to sleep on stream. You're watching it on Steam Deck? Or you play it on Steam Deck? Well, that's kind of one of the things that I will say, you know, don't play this game if you're tired, because, you know, it will maybe put you to sleep. Also, if you are playing with people, or if you are playing, try and play with people. That way you can have a conversation, and, you know, that way they can keep you awake. Time to try and get me on the road again. Uh-huh. So like I say, guys, we've just come out of Rome. We're heading for Zagreb. If you're interested in a private convoy, there is one posted in VTC events. It is strict rules of convoying, though. I will let you know that. Thank you very much for the second like on tube. Appreciate you. When I say strict rules of convoying, I mean strict rules of convoying. Any overtaking and that, and they kick you. Nothing to do with us, they kick you. The only time you can overtake, say, is if you've, I don't know, desynced or something, and when you spawn in, you have to let the admin know where you are, and they'll try and put you back in a spot that you can rejoin your VTC. Or what they'll say is, drive steady and catch up with your VTC, and then they'll let all the admin know that you're doing it. Speed for today, guys, 56. Start of the convoy, guys. We have Welsh is with us and Dan in the simulations. And like I say, you don't have to be in the VTC if you want to pop along. Just, you know, ask and chat if you can join and come ahead. As long as you're going to be sensible and just do the jobs and on with us. You know, come ahead. More the merrier. The more the merrier. Did you watch the World Cup? I watched some of it, not all of it. I am aware of the controversy around Argentina, and I will just say this, and nothing more.
Embarking into hostile environment.
After Alex stops fucking about with the
We'll need to win the
buttons
hearts
because
and
he's a
minds of
cunt.
the natives. Rico, we'll need special tactical equipment. We're gonna face extreme peril. Private probably won't survive.
Straight away, doesn't even wait for the fucking hello to fucking cool down. It's like, hello, bang button. What was I saying? Yeah, the only thing I will say about the World Cup and the Argentina game is that, or the Argentina games, my opinion, I think that Argentina should be stripped of anything that they've won in this World Cup and banned from the next World Cup. It was disgusting. All refs that weren't doing their job properly should be immediately sacked. It was just the poorest I've ever seen refereeing in an international tournament. Oh, that should have been the final, mate. The way that the two teams played, that should have been the final game. That was... It was stupid how good it was. I mean, even if we'd lost that game, you know, even if the result was the other way around, 6-4 to France, we would have been proud of that. That was an awesome game. The way we played in that, it was just chalk and cheese to the way we played against Argentina, you know? Which is what I was saying after the Argentina game. You know, we should have just kept pushing. You know, got one go ahead, but kept pushing them, kept pushing them, kept pushing them. It just goes to shows what happened, what happens when you do that, because Spain beat them, doing exactly the same thing. But anyways, that's all I got to say about that one.
Moving on, Belgium's compete on.
What? Not this early, surely.
Belgium. No, I know not this early, but yeah, it's on.
Yeah, it's a replay. That was last week.
No. What's in practice?
Practice? That was all last... Belgium was last week. It's Hungary this week.
I know. Yeah, I get mixed up, Matt. It's opposites in the morning. What I'm saying, the phone is on.
Well, yeah, it's on 24 hours a day, mate. That's hence the 24, you know, the F1 channel. It's alright, he'll have a coffee soon, chat, and wake up a bit.
I'm drinking coffee.
Uh-huh. What, IRL? No. No, I've never been. I'd love to go, but the money to get there is a bit expensive. It's a bit expensive over there as well for some stuff. And yeah. And I don't like the plane. I say I don't like planes. I can just about stand a 2.5 hour flight. I get bored after that. And then, you know, if there's any turbulence, I hate it. Don't even look at me, dog. You got over an hour yet before that bone, before your next bone. Closest I've been is Belgium and France. I've been into France, I've been to Belgium, I've been to the Netherlands, I've been to Germany, Sweden, Denmark. I'm very much down south in the UK, and I've been up to Scotland, Wales. I've been to Spain. I'm kind of well travelled. You've driven to France and Spain for a job. How many days did it take you to get there? Because you probably fell asleep for 6-8 times, eh? Belgium has been the coolest place I've been so far. By far. Really? Really? You need to get out more, dude. There's a few... Well, there's a lot of better places than Belgium. Belgium's okay. Belgium's okay. They fucking get a license out of cornflake boxes, but Belgium's okay. Sorry, Jim. Jim's from Belgium. The French were mean to you. That's the French. the French, dude. If you're English, they're French. That's all you can say about that. Flew to Spain and drove back to the UK. They said to take over 2 days. 2006. I've heard things have changed for the worse. Well, to be honest, you gotta look at the situation. You know, the French have hated us since 1850 or whatever it was, the Battle of Trafalgar. You know, and on all the battles, and then although we came to their aid during World War One and then again in World War Two, just the way, I don't know, maybe French people are treated when they come over to visit, and it's reciprocated when we go over there. So you kind of got to go, you know, is it our own fault that it's still like it? You know, you got to look inside yourself, and it's going to take a long time to change. It's the same with the Netherlands and Germany. You know, there's a lot of animosity there, and even though most people that are kind of around now, alive now, weren't around when World War II was happening, there's still an animosity there. I mean, there's still animosity in some parts of Ireland to England because of what happened there.
But closer to home, still a lot almost. It's still between Wales and England.
Yeah, but you know, if we in this society can't forgive and forget, so that the next generation doesn't have that problem, what do you expect? I love the roads going through Spain and France. There's some nice roads, mate. The only confusing part was I nearly drove into Paris. Yeah, you don't want to do that. There's still a lot of hurt between Argentina and the UK. Yeah, oh, masses, mate, masses. Because of what happened years and years and years and years ago, you know. But like I say, if people this side and people that side aren't willing to forgive and forget, what do people expect? You know, if we go over there and they can't forgive and forget, then when they come over here, we give it back, you know? And it carries on until somebody goes, you know, one side goes, you know what, that's enough. And then, you know, maybe the next time it happens less and less and less and less until it doesn't happen anymore. Somebody's got to start the forgiving process before it calms down. You know, just recently on TikTok, a lot of the debater Charlie Kirk's videos have been coming back up again. And although he's very, very kind of towards Trump and stuff, he talks a lot of sense, you know, and the amount of dumb people that are trying to debate him is unbelievable. You know, I watched one the other day. It was an old debate. I've watched it millions of times. You know, a guy comes up, he says he's an English major, and he goes on about, you know, how can you say that college is a waste of time? He said, and Charlie Kirk says, okay, if you're an English major, and he rattles off a couple of authors that would be studied with his English major, and the guy doesn't know who they are, and it's like, you're a 4-year English major and you don't know who these guys are. Yeah, you're being scammed the fuck. Oh, mate, the atrocities over there were terrible. Committed by both sides too. It wasn't just us, and it wasn't just them. Both sides were doing it. You know, we were over there to police, but we were kind of getting maybe a little too deep. And then when certain things started to happen and we started to lose a few people, it then became maybe personal. To be honest, they tried. I think it was the IRA that tried to do a few bombs in the 90s, mate. It wasn't just the 80s. I think they tried it in the 90s as well. I mean, I know. No, well, was it the IRA or was it Al Qaeda who tried to do a bomb down here in our bus station? I think it was Al Qaeda back then because it was like 2000 something. But yeah, that was scary. It was scary because weirdest thing was there was a bag left somewhere in our bus station. I was actually working on the buses that day, and they got all the drivers that were in having their lunch to wait in the canteen. It was like, but the bag's right outside. And we weren't allowed to move. We weren't allowed to go anywhere. And it was like, what the fuck, you know? Surely the best case is to get every fucker out of here. You know, if it explodes, we're all gone. You remember your dad checking the car with a mirror stick? Jesus, man. Goes to something when you're checking your personal car with a stick. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I don't know whether it's them or them. No, dog. Too early. Too early. And your chicks for free. Got your money for nothing. And your chicks for free. So if you're wondering what I'm listening to today, guys, I'm just listening to the Spotify DJ. And if you want a song on, you know how to do it, 200 channel points, title and artist. You guys on YouTube, unfortunately, there's no music over there because you don't allow it. So, if you missed it, guys, there was 2 streams yesterday from me. One was for radio, 3-hour stream, and the other one was for Roadcraft. I knew we didn't do very much yesterday. I could feel it. I was too busy building roads. Like I say, that last map in the standard DOC just requires for you to do jobs sort of like quicker. You have to build a lot of roads. Yep, that one's in, Alex. I'm surprised Minute didn't come out for a drive though this morning. He only needs one screen for that, and when the other one comes, all he needs doing is plugging in.
He likes his pit though, doesn't he? You know what I mean?
Well,
he said that he likes to sleep.
Well, I know that, but you'd have thought, you know, being 3 weeks into his job or whatever it is now, that he'd be, you know, sort of in tune with waking up early in the morning and staying awake.
Mm-hmm. I gotta do it.
So, we had an update with the father-in-law's condition. He's had to stay up in Bristol Hospital for a bit longer for some skin grafts. So he's possibly going to be there another couple of weeks. once again, guys, I am in the IV code this week. Why? Because you guys chose it. I'm not going to say if, when Minute comes on the day, he should be in the man for his last week. And then next week, he'll be in the IV code as well. Again, you guys chose it, so we kind of do it. It does mean that next week, the man and IV code won't be on the board to be chosen. Not next week, sorry, next month. The man and the IV code won't be on the boards to be chosen. So it means the only real shit truck left will be the DAF. And to be honest, the DAF isn't that shit. I think I got an XG plus. So yeah, the DAF isn't that shit. You guys will have to let me know if you need fuel. I got shitloads.
That's fine. I got enough to do this job.
I got enough to do a month's worth of jobs. Wow, guys, you keep me up. Old school Mark. They got to be used on TMP, mate. Plus the Mark, I think the Mark I got is no, it's not the newest one, is it? There's supposed to be a newer one that we never really got with the new interior and stuff. I don't think we really got that one. A little while back that was. This base game.
Yeah.
It's alright, guys. Welsh will wake up in a minute.
Well, I think I like 4 hours sleep, I think.
I'm just glad that maybe this week we might get some rain. They've given it, well,
It's not going to be much though.
40% chance of some rain. As long as we get a couple hours worth, it'd be right. We only get like 20 minutes worth, it's just going to make it more humid.
Oh, fuck off, you stupid cunt. Piss off, that fucking thing was up.
The base one, I don't like the base one. To be honest, if I can't have the truck I want in TMP, which I'm not allowed because it's a mod, then yeah. I prefer to drive the modern trucks. If I can't have the truck I want to drive. Which I can, I know I can't because it's a mod.
Have you heard as well? Is another thing for TMP.
There's
Somebody's
what?
testing out another. Somebody's testing out the TMP version or TMP.
Yeah, I've heard that somebody's trying to make another version of TMP.
Do you know who it is though?
No. It's a good idea.
Yeah, the person who actually does the AMM.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Whether I mean, to be honest, what will need to happen before his becomes really popular is obviously he'll have to test it a lot, like a lot.
Well, it is in test now, isn't it? It's in beta.
Yeah. And yeah, it would have to be very, very stable, and then we'll just see how it goes, you know?
They do it in traffic as well.
See, that means, to me, that will mean that the servers are going to be less people. And what do I mean by that? Because every AI car on the road is basically one person that you can't, one or two people that you can't have on the server. So the more AIs you have across the map, the less people you can have on a server. because otherwise you would need to have an extreme amount of power to run it. Because people are everywhere, you know. It's fun. I mean, if you're in the what say there's 20 of you on, you're in one convoy, you're all in one place, you're seeing the same cars, that's fine. But if you've got 100 people all spread out around the map, all seeing their own AI cars, that takes power. Not just PC computing power, it takes a lot of internet power too. Because obviously it's got to run stable. Which is, you know, it's kind of the same with when we ourselves run AI drivers to make some extra money. Your PC still has to make them jobs. Yeah, it doesn't track them throughout the job. It just says they've picked up, they've delivered, and they're moving on to the next one. But it still has to compute that they're doing it for every driver.
This is why you should have no more than 10, and you start losing frames.
Well, I recommend 15. I recommend about 15. 15. Any PC should be able to run 15. But don't go stupid with it. I mean, at one point, Brax will tell you, at one point I had like 180 drivers and trucks, and was wondering why I was stuttering a little bit. Even just playing offline, I was stuttering a little bit. I got rid of a shit ton of drivers, narrowed it down to about 20, and it was fine. And that was with a very, very old PC. I mean, I think it was like 2 PCs ago, so it was like a Pentium 3 with a 1050 Ti, something like that. And yes, I used to play it on high settings with that PC. And with my old PC, that Borat's got, still had to run it in only high because most of the time I was streaming as well. So streaming takes a heck of a lot of power. I'd already refined the way I was going to play the game, so I only had 15 AI drivers then. So we're headed for Zagreb, guys. We're going to be there in about 15 minutes if you want to come out for a drive. Company is CNP. You want to come out for a boogie? And message to all those guys who are down at the SOAG Dan South meetup. Hopefully you're all having a great time. The weather looks like it's going to hold up for the weekend. Just think, well, it's 2 weeks' time. I'll be coming up to see you.
God.
What do you mean, God, cheeky fuck? Somebody said the other day, "Oh, you're going to see Welsh? That'd be a good run for your car, wouldn't it?" My car don't need a run. The glorious thing about it's the glorious thing about electric vehicles. They don't need to be ran in. I mean, obviously, stuff like the brakes and shit like that needs a little bit of basting after, you know, every so often. But as far as engine-wise goes, you don't need to take it for a run every month to lubricate. Oh. This one? Oh, this is narrow. That was narrow. Right hand side, no barrier, but it's very narrow.
Funny.
But guys, welcome to Sorry Transport's VTC convoy. This happens every Saturday from about 6:30, 7:15. Normally till about 1, 2 o'clock, depending if there's another streamer who wants to take it on from there. But definitely till about 1, 2 o'clock. As we said earlier, hopefully Minute will have his monitor by it's time to change over. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe if Bella's around, Bella can take it until he's available. Or somebody like that. The farm boy, maybe. I mean, when I was
I know I'd be
racing...
going.
Go on.
I know I'd be going up between 11 and half past.
Yeah, no worries. Why should go there to the shop?
Because I got my sister's 50 going up from you.
Okay. So yeah, where should we go on about 11?
Shit show and shave. Make myself young and beautiful.
You should get off now then, mate.
Huh?
You should get off now then, mate.
Why?
Well, if you're making yourself young and beautiful.
Why's that? Why would I go off now?
Well, it might take a while.
I know I'm big, but I'm not that fucking big.
Coffee ain't kicked in yet, chat.
I know you're on about.
Not yet, dog. You got like 45 minutes. Go lie down. That's it. Like, yeah, over there, lie down. YYYyaaa. So like I say, guys, I don't know where we're heading next. I really don't. It depends what the company's got for us and where we're going. I was watching a video the other day of some of the hardest places to park in Euro Truck Simulator. And they showed this place in... Oh, I forget where it was. It was somewhere in England. And it's the one where you've got to go up like an alleyway and park at like a supermarket. I've been there before. It is quite a hard one, that one. But once you know how to do it, it's fine.
And pro mods.
I think so, yeah.
It's not that big that cuts across the top of England.
It's tight. I mean, there's another one that's quite tight in Wales, where you deliver to a farm. That one's quite tight. But the tight bit about that one really is the drive up to the farm. Once you get to the farm, the only thing that you really got to watch when you get there is that it's a collision area. Nearly all of it's a collision area. So we won't be doing any massive jobs today, guys. We're going to try and stick to 600 to 700 mile jobs. That's an hour each one at this speed. So if you do want to come out for a drive, one drive will last about an hour. And if you do have to get off, but you want to finish the job, you just crack on ahead of us. You know? The only thing we ask if you are convoying, you kind of behave. We don't mind you passing as long as you don't take us out. But like I say, once we go on this Beavar's birthday bash one, it'll be strict convoy rules, no overtaking, set speed, keep your spacing. And yeah, don't forget to check out VTC events if you're in SOAG transport. Tick the tick, click the link to go through to Truckers MP, and click to say that you're coming. The more people we can get involved in it, the better it'll be. We normally take photos at the meetup and at the destination. The drive will take about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I think it's 700 and something miles, and it'll be about 40 miles an hour. So it's about a 2-hour drive. Meet up at 6, convoy starts at 7, and we get called out from our parking spot. So the convoy people that are governing it will say, you know, SOAG transport leave now. They'll give us time to leave, and then when the last person leaves, they'll go, right, the next VTC lead out. I don't know whether it's got barriers. Nope, nothing doesn't. No barriers through all of it. Trailer damage for what?
Yeah, 2%.
Must have just scraped the side against one of the walls, maybe. It's kind of why I always go for this low bed trailer. I don't go for the others because the others are too low to the ground. Find that with one of the other trailers that's very low to the ground, I was getting damage for just being on the motorway, and it was like, what? That should never happen. So 2 minutes left, guys and girls, and then you'll have the opportunity to join the convoy. I mean, you do anyway, but obviously you'll have to find us on the road. But the chat is not my son. I hope he hasn't ordered it from Amazon, because if he's not booked a special delivery time, that'll be afternoon.
Is that why he didn't come back on yet? Because his monitor went.
Yeah, From what I saw, he unplugged his microphone to do something with his mic, which I wouldn't have done anyway. That's a no-no. Don't fucking fuck about. Once you're live, that's it. You're live. But yeah, he unplugged that, and then when he tried to do something else, his monitor went. Boop. See you later.
Oh. On the floor.
Because I had problems with one of my monitors the other week, but it turns out that the AMD graphics software was corrupt, so, and I had to clean reinstall it, and yeah, it worked from then onwards. And I've actually told him, you know, he's sure it wasn't just a software update, mate, and AMD just playing up. You know, try clean reinstall your graphics, but I'm not sure whether he's done it or had a look or not.
AMD, the guy's got a program to clean all the software.
Yep, that's what I use.
Yeah. I got that already installed on my computer, that is. So if I ever need it.
I've got it already there too. If I ever need it, it's there. And if it, I mean, it's like I say, it's the latest update. When I first tried to install it, just went, nope, it's corrupt. So, okay.
I had the same problem with that one.
ALM, I think, has got an update. I haven't done it yet, but I know ALM's got an update. I had a notification about it through the guy's Discord. That there was an update. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, so we got Serbia. Let's do another 759 over to the other end of Bulgaria. With a big hoolie. Wants me to get a bit straighter. There we go. Also, guys, what I've done just recently is I've made us a VTC on Truckee, just in case you guys want to dispatch your own jobs. It does work through Truckee, where you can make your own jobs even in single player.
Oxygen.
All right. Aha, he's got his open Mercedes. Perhaps about that old Mercedes is supposed to symbolize with the trailer that he's got. It's supposed to symbolize like the 605R on Snowrunner. I was like, it can't be Brax because it ain't got the freaking XL freaking sleeping cab. I think he's got the job, so if you... Would you want me to lead again? He'll catch us, because he'll just do 60. This is just a light job, guys. I will be doing heavier jobs if I can find them. And like I say, I ain't got a clue where we're heading. Don't know. We're heading where we head. The jobs decide. And if there's a job there of close to what we need, 700, roughly, that's the job we take. But if you're just joining us, guys, welcome to Saturday's VTC convoy. Hope you're doing well.
He's a pedantic, pontificating, pretentious bastard, a belligerent old fart, a worthless, steaming pile of cow dung.
Figuratively speaking. Mr. Lamppost, how you doing, mate? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'm doing first stint today. Like I say, Troopy Toad, minutes down a monitor. And hopefully it'll get delivered before 11. I've got Spotify DJ on, so if you guys want to request something, you know, 200 channel points, title and artist, as long as it doesn't offend anybody or it's not too stupid, it'll get on. If you ordered it through Amazon, probably not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, mate. If he's ordered it through Amazon, it's probably not going to be here before 11. Unless he's ordered it special delivery. Me, if that was me, desperate for a monitor, I would have paid a little bit more and gone to Argos. Because that's how I got one of the wife's monitors.
Curries.
Argos Curries, yeah, something like that. Whatever, just gone and grabbed it.
Yeah. I would have done it on the day that happened, if I had the money there.
Uh-huh.
I think anytime I order anything like that from Argos and Amazon, if I don't really need it that day.
Yeah, exactly. But if I don't need it for if I don't need it for a couple of days, yeah, Amazon. If I need it now, then I go grab it. Even if it costs me £20 more, just go grab it. But like I say, Argos has got quite a good one as well for I think it's £108. It's 144 hertz 1080p monitor, which is for what he plays is good enough. And I think it's only going to be used for a second monitor anyway. So yeah. And I think he said he's paid £80 for the one he's getting. But yeah, for all we know, he was waiting for a lift, and he's actually gone and collect. He's going to go collect it. I don't know. I didn't get the ins and outs of what he was doing this morning. But anyway, whatever he's up to, hopefully getting the monitor works and it's not AMD's drivers. Like I say, I had a problem with the updated drivers. I had to totally reinstall them. For some weird reason, they wouldn't go on top of their old drivers, the new ones.
No.
And I had to totally reinstall them. So I had to get the cleaning tool out, clean the old ones out, restart the PC, grab the new ones, put the new ones in, restart the PC. And just for my own sanity, I always restart the PC as well with an install of new drivers, just so it boots up with those newer, cleaner ones ready to rock and roll, and then normally it's fine. One thing I didn't do today, which I need to do, is OBS had an update this morning. I need to, after stream today, I need to run the wizard. I always run the wizard when there's an update with everything that I use on. It takes about 2 minutes. The wizard changes the sounds things. That's all it really changes. That's all I allow it to change. And then I just change the sound back to how I want it, so I can delete the channel 2 to Twitch. And that's it. That's all I change. And that's any time there's an OBS update. And that's probably why I virtually never get any problems with OBS. Hey Brex, how you doing, mate? That's probably why I hardly get any problems with OBS. Is that I always run the wizard and optimize the system so that it runs with everything that I'm running. I mean, I do like what Pav was shown the other day with the Stream Elements thing. I just don't want to do Stream Elements again. I had a bad experience with them, so I don't want to use them again. Same with Streamlabs. I had a bad experience. Well, to be honest, my experience with Streamlabs was okay. It's just that it's, you know, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, it's an OBS system, but it's just integrated too much with their own stuff. So each one has their own deficits on what they take to run each one. Whereas OBS Studio is basically its own thing and only really takes more of what you put into it. So if you put a lot of browser sources into your scenes, just be prepared that it might run a bit janky if you run out of internet, you know? But it doesn't really take that much extra to run. That it doesn't take hardly anything extra to run. As far as the program itself. I mean, for instance, the program itself at the moment, with everything running, if this is accurate, is taking 4% of my CPU to run. And that's just the program. Does the VTC do real miles? It will be as of 6 days' time. We had a little period where we were like doing just activity, kept you in the VTC. We're going back to miles. It's been asked for, and we debated it, and yeah, we're gonna go back to miles. We still want it to be relaxed, so it's a very low real mileage total. You know, we still want to be relaxed, you know, and if people want to go for mileage, they can go for mileage, you know. I think maybe what we're gonna do, and I'm not sure about this, I think we're still gonna give a like little thing in Discord with whoever gets the most mileage every month. You know, they'll get maybe a little accolade thing. And maybe, you know, other people will want to be involved in it and get their name called out, you know what I mean? Because that's all we can basically promise to anybody who does Elite Miles we can't give them stuff because we've got nothing to give, basically, but we can give them plaudits for being, say, king of the road. We used to call it king of the road. We can give them the plaudits for being king of the road. Barrier. Low barrier. As far as equipment I use the Moser R9 with the trucking wheel. I do have a manual shifter when I feel like using it. Just a lot of the time I kind of don't feel like using it. I've also got the Icon City buttons, exclamation icon in chat if you want 10% off for your Icon City packages. Very easy to install. It has profiles for the 15 button, or the 16 button, sorry, the 32 button. All you do is go install that particular profile and it's all done. You may have to reassign maybe 1 or 2 buttons, but that's it. But the profiles are getting better and better. I mean, just lately, I haven't had to reassign any buttons with any profiles whatsoever, unless I want them to be certain buttons on the keyboard instead of the default buttons. And Icon City don't just do games, they do productivity as well, stuff like Photoshop and that. Like I say, you should go check them out. And if you are going to check them out, don't forget my code, which is MAD, M-A-D. On checkout, we'll get you 10% off.
Fuel.
Far right with barrier.
Oh, I forgot to say. Oops.
Where she's in getting go-go juice.
Didn't really need it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you were far enough in front that you could go in and get it, and now you're kind of right behind us again, so it didn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
And with us only doing 56 miles an hour, it means you can easily catch up. Love you, bye. You guys won't be able to see that, but somebody come in and go, would you like a million fucking viewers? No, I wouldn't. Fuck you. Bye. And the Siri bot got rid of him straight away. Sorry if you're coming in doing that, even if you get through the Siri bot detection, you will still be banned straight away. We do not allow that sort of shit. And to be honest, I don't want to buy viewers anyway. I feel that, you know, you shouldn't have to buy viewers. You know, if you're not popular enough, that's kind of on you. I mean, really, you know, no ifs, ands, or buts. If you're not popular enough, obviously you're not doing it right. And when I say you're not doing it right, maybe you're not being you. You know, if you... Yes, mate.
Oh, well, finish on you saying.
I was just about to say, if you just starting streaming and wander around to get views, just be you. Don't go chasing views. Just be you. Chat as if you're chatting to everybody, even if you've got nobody, and don't look at viewer numbers. And eventually people will come. Yes.
Coffee's empty.
Coffee's empty. 38 minutes, mate. Quarter of an hour, dog. You can have it then. Quarter of an hour, and then we'll between jobs we'll make a coffee, have a bio. But yeah, I don't believe in buying viewers ever. I mean, for instance, you go to buy those viewers. Say you get. I say viewers. It's not viewers. It's followers. You get to buy a couple of thousand followers. Just say. You still end up with one viewer. Yeah, what's the point? So all this buying followers, yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it. Because otherwise, what you'll end up doing is looking at your follower list and going, why have I only got 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 3 viewers? Because you bought them. They're not real people.
But you can say that with real followers, really.
Well, yeah, I mean,
All the followers you got,
Yeah,
not
I've got-
everybody come in.
Yeah, I've got 1,919 viewers. Yes, I don't get that many views when I'm live. I mean, max views I get probably about 30, 35. But I do get like 400 views after stream, so people in different time frames do come and watch what I've done. So I can say about a quarter of my follower numbers do come back and watch the stream afterwards. They just can't be here when the live happened. Which is fine, you know. A lot of streams are made up with lurkers. I mean, right now I can tell you now, there's 2/3 of my viewer numbers are lurking right now. You know.
I'm looking, but I'm still watching.
Yeah, it's just what it is as a streamer. And it's something that you've got to get used to very fast. Which is why when I kind of speak, I speak as if I'm questioning everybody at once. Also, guys, I am a Moser partner, and if you're thinking you're getting any equipment from Moser, use my link. And it is a link, not a code. So you use the link to go through to see what they got, and then later on, when if you think about buying from them, use the link again. I get a very, very small commission. And I'm not joking, it's very small. I mean, for £1,000 purchase, I get like a tenner. That's how small it is. And some of you are going to go, well, why are you doing it? I'm not doing it for the commission. I really am not. I'm doing it for, hopefully, if the publicity goes both ways, hopefully at some point they'll send me something to review. The only thing that I've said about that is, even if they're watching, I will give my honest review. I will not kiss their ass or anything. If it's shit, I'm going to tell you it's shit. Just like, for instance, on an email I received the other day, there could be a farming stick coming to Moser. Don't know how much it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be a little wide, because by the looks of it, it's not just a joystick. There's going to be like a like maybe a hand throttle as well. So you'll kind of have a joystick, and then right next to it, to where my thumb is, there'll be like a like a hand throttle, like the combines have got. So literally, if that's the case, on some vehicles you literally won't need your feet, because all you'll do is throttle forward and just keep it there, exactly like you're doing in a combine. Because once we're in the fields, it's all hand throttle. But to be honest, if it's an up-to-date combine, it's program your field in and leave it to it. Literally, it's program it in and leave it to it, and you're just there to make sure nothing's going wrong. And the thing will just do the field itself. I mean, I think you may need to be there to empty out. Say if you can empty out on the move, I think you gotta be there for that. I don't know. I've never done it in real life. I just know from watching IRL streams of farmers that it's possible. Spotify bots choosing some good tunes today. Don't always. Sometimes there's some dodgy ones. But if you're just joining us, guys, morning, how are we doing? If you want to come and join the convoy, we are heading for Bapha. BAPHA. Pass on the company. P Juck? Maybe? Gavin, good morning. How we doing, dude? We are way over to the east. I think we're in Jordan. You just woke up. Nice. Welsh has just woke up as well, even though he's been with us for like an hour. His first coffee's just kicked in.
My first coffee is like non-existent. I can quite happily go turn off the PC and go back to bed. That's so bad. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
That's like I said to you. I said to you, coffee.
Yeah, I mean, to be
even
honest,
though you my sister get up. So.
Some of you guys, on a Saturday, just get up far too fucking early.
What, 6 o'clock?
Yeah.
You was up earlier.
I was up, but then again, I was sort of stirring anyway. I'm always stirring about 5 o'clock. Just sometimes I can, you know, have an old man rest, just say, and go back to sleep, like straight away. Other times I can't.
I'm always up there about between 7 and half past, isn't
Yeah. I'm
That's
normally
the way I am sometimes.
I'm normally up every day by about 20 past 6. Which is why when it comes to doing stuff later on, I'm pretty much shagged.
Yeah, that seems to me. By 2 o'clock I want to go to bed, so sleep.
Yeah. I mean, it's why I don't go to any of the race stuff later on. You know, it starts at 7 o'clock in the evening. Tuesday and Friday racing, and it's why I don't do a lot of it, because by the time it gets to that time in the afternoon, the evening sort of thing, I'm pretty much done for. And a lot of the time when I'm, even if I do go in the races, I'm pretty much like that. fucking a nodding dog. So it's like it's safer not to be part of it.
Like I said, you know, if it's people trucking in the evening, I don't mind doing that. Right? But like last night, I was watching a couple of TikTok people. So I asked them, can I come join them? So I done a couple of trucking, couple 100 miles with them. It's a group of people trucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I like about it. Otherwise, I won't really play the game. Like, this is like, you know, unless people are trucking, then I won't play the game because I don't like playing on my own sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the reason why me and Minute are looking into maybe our own private server for like 30 drivers, maybe 25, 30 drivers. And that's so if you know, you can't find nobody to drive with, there'll be AIs on the road. I know other people have them, and I can be part of it if I want to. I'm just limited. Going on somebody else's server, you're just limited with how many people you want to join you, because obviously other people need access. And I think that's the reason why I've not joined these other servers.
Well, I joined Mark Armstrong's server.
Yeah, I didn't mean his server.
Nothing wrong with him.
Yeah, I know there's nothing wrong with Mark. Didn't say there was. Like I said, I've said this before. The reason why I did so well on 5M was because of Mark.
Yeah.
You know, the server that we were all on together, he actually paid for the company that I then owned. And I paid him back later on. I think it was something like 300,000 game credits, and he gave me a real month to pay it back. I paid it back in 4 days because I was doing some shady stuff before I went total legit businessman.
He's more into his trucking now.
Yeah. No, he does. He still kind of does a bit of racing. He's pretty good at it. Wow, that was a bumper now. He still does a little bit of racing. He still does a bit of 5M every now and again, a bit of farming. But yeah, I think he's upgraded now. He uses now 3 65-inch monitors, 65-inch TVs. Yeah. Not sure. Whoa. No, that's not round far enough. Just managed to get out of there as well.
With stuff like that, I normally go up into a view.
Yeah, I think he's done his room out now to basically look like an inside of a truck. The trucking rig.
Oh yeah.
It looks very good.
Good money.
Looks very good, and if you know anybody who's really into trucking and you know kind of knows that it's not going to fade, the thing about trucking, you know, that wants to do that, you know, geez, I'm not that far into trucking that I want to turn my rig into a truck.
Depends, doesn't it? You know, if you're a streamer, you know what I mean?
I still want to turn my room into a truck. To be honest, If I was to go serious like that, yes, I would need dual PCs. I would then have to figure out some way of getting the sound how I want, because I've tried dual PCs and the sound's just not how I wanted it to be. As far as the Lumiere side, is here's how they say to do it. So you have your Lumiere main program on your streaming PC. You then have HFX program on your gaming PC. The downside is all the noises, all the sound comes through your gaming PC, and it's getting the sound through to the streaming PC separated from the game. That's what I couldn't do when I did dual PC. I couldn't separate those two sounds. So the sound of the game, the sound of the HFX came through at the same time. But if I could have figured out that, yeah, I would have stayed dual PC. And also, to do it like Mark's got it, which he's using 3 screens for his games, I would need a couple of more screens for the stream. Because it would mean putting everything for stream on one monitor, and I'm not used to having it that cluttered, and my monitor above's not that big. I can use little bits of the monitor for different things. I mean, to be honest, I could do it on one PC. It's quite simple, but the main monitor would have to get bigger. I mean, literally, it would have to be like a 49-inch G9 or something. And then the other 3 monitors are just purely for stream. And then what I do, if I say had that, is I turn these 2 monitors up on their ends, and this one will stay how it is, and then I can put the streaming stuff around. Yes, I'd have to redo my online scenes and coincide the pixel density, but that's easy. That's not too much of a hassle. It's a bit of a faff, but it's not too bad. I'd love a 49-inch super extra wide, super ultra wide. It's a way of having the feeling of a wider screen for trucking and racing without the need for too much extra power, because it's just one monitor.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
It takes a little bit, don't get me wrong, it takes a little bit because you've got the screen real estate for 227 inches. But it's one monitor, so it doesn't take as much. But I'd love it.
If you want to be like that, then you get a Toby, so you can look around the truck.
I have.
Toby eye tracker.
Yeah, I've got the Beam eye tracker one. The trouble is with that, when you're streaming, you have to make sure that when you're moving your head, you're doing it very slowly. Otherwise, because it takes your head moving off of your camera, if I'm checking chat, just say, the camera will move. If I'm looking up to check that, the camera will move. If I'm over there checking that, the camera moves. If I'm taking a drink, the camera moves. There's disadvantages to that.
The same as the Toby, really. If you take a swig of coffee, obviously you look up in the air, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, there's disadvantages to it. Whereas if you just get a wider screen, if you can afford that, then it's sorted.
Yeah.
Yes. For stream basis, I would have to zoom in, so you would still get the look of one screen. Whereas I get the look of, a wider view, 2 screens. But it'd be cool. It really would be cool. Farming would be really fucking cool. because it would probably mean when I'm farming, I could probably see like 180 degrees. Whereas at the moment, I think I'm sat back a little bit and I've got it like 110 degrees in the cab. And I've actually used the eye tracker for farming, and it's okay. Again, your head movements have got to be very precise, you know, and stuff. And if you're one of these people that does a lot of head movement, then there's no point. Really is no point you getting an eye tracker or a head tracker. I'd rather it be head tracking, which I do, which is what I do. I turn the eye tracking off and just use it as a head tracker. So I've got to move my head before the screen moves. I mean, the best part about it was when I trialed it while I was doing a lot of logs, cutting logs and stuff. And with that, you can actually lean forward and look around the tool, which absolutely fucking fantastic, you know? Or like if I'm loading logs on the truck, you can actually do this and look around your crane, which is fantastic, you know? The downside is when you want to reverse, you kind of, when you look over your shoulder, you know, your screen's over here, so you know, there's got to be some camera movement in it with your mouse.
It's like, so you got 3 different options. You either get an extra wide, which I'm looking at, or you get a Tobii, or you get 3 monitors.
Oh, I would love a super ultra wide, mate. I am looking at some second-hand ones.
How much are they new? 1,000?
What, G9? Yeah, about £1,000. They're the better ones, the Samsung G9s. But yeah, they're about £1,000. If you can pick one up second hand, you're probably looking anywhere between 3 to 6.
7.
Oh, I've seen them 3 to 600, mate. The G9s. So guys, 14 minutes. We're going to take a couple of minute break for a coffee and a bio. With that being said, nobody's done any Streamlets this week, so I guess we're going to the clip screen. Okay, dog, it's gone that time. Hey, are you coming to get this? Coming to get this? Come on then. Get off your arse. I'm not throwing it to you. Good girl. That would be my go. 49-inch super ultra wide. Then I could use these monitors, turn them up, and it'd be like I've got trip screens without having trip screens, as well as having the real estate to put my streaming stuff where I want it, without too much of a power increase in graphical output. I am well aware that some games do not like the super ultra wide.
Yeah.
I am well aware of that.
Like shooting games.
Yeah, stuff. Yeah, Call of Duty. In that, I don't play that anyways. Maybe Firefighter Simulator might go down to just the one screen in the middle, but I'll say this for that screen: it adapts very fucking quickly to what your needs are. What a lovely day outside. 16 degrees here at the moment and very sunny, not a cloud in the sky. It's supposed to rain on Wednesday. And I'm hoping a good couple hours of rain. It's raining where you are at the moment. Okay. I mean, according to the weatherman, it's supposed to really, really rain here on Wednesday. Although the app for weather says it's only going to be like 35% chance of rain. We shall see. If it does rain, like I say, I hope it rains for a good couple hours, just to brighten up the air a little bit. If it only rains for 20 minutes, it'll make it muggy. You might take your coffee and smoke outside, even though it's raining. Well, I suppose you'll have a bottomless bit of coffee, except it might turn into water. Tell you what, I was watching the other night with the wife. I was watching a program where people have made like unusual secluded houses in weird parts of the world. Some of them were really fucking stupid, but there was one on there I really fucking liked. Somebody basically bought, obviously a millionaire, somebody basically bought a lake and made a house on this lake. And it was mainly built out of glass and lots of recycled material, and had solar panels and all sorts of stuff. It was like the next gen house, but it looked fucking fantastic. I was like, yep, I'd love that. It had like a decking area out to the lake. Yeah, that'd be me done. Just get a couple of fishing rods and I'm well away there.
Yeah.
Anytime I want some peace, just go out and fish for a couple of hours.
I've seen people using shipping containers. I watch them on YouTube.
Hey Tits, how's it going, lady?
Keeping up there.
It's on the wall. It don't go away. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is with the shipping container thing, but I've seen a lot of like clips of stuff where people are putting shipping containers under the ground.
Yeah.
Thinking there's going to be a zombie apocalypse. Watch out, Door Boys. Door Boys, good program. Okay. Not bad, mate. Yeah, I'm not bad, Titch. Yeah, like shipping containers under the ground. I think somebody that I watched the other day put a fucking submarine in their back garden. Why the fuck would you bury a submarine in your garden? A shipping container or two, I can understand, you know, you put the shipping containers together, you build a little walkway between the two, or you connect the two together before you put them in the ground, and you've got one massive room which you could probably, you know, live in, or have a boys' room or something in there. For gaming. Oh fuck yeah, the missus would love it too. If I had one of them. She would literally shove me down in the container playing my games.
Yeah, I lived in there, but
so I can shout my mouth off as much so like no fucker could hear me.
another few was exactly the same way. She said, we got sheds outside. He said, if you have the money, you'll be out there.
Yeah. I mean, the only downside, obviously, is just thinking about it. You'd have to put some sort of oxygen supply down there, maybe an AC unit into down there. You would use soundproof? Well, to be honest, the container and a little bit of soundproofing, and the fact that you're covered on all sides with mud, probably is soundproofing enough.
Yeah, that's right, would I? I really would.
But then again, if I had the money anyway, I would just move out to the countryside, and then
Yeah.
I'd have no fucking neighbors, so I'd have nobody to disturb. I wouldn't want to move too far out of town. I mean, one of the houses that we saw, the voiceover was saying that they were an hour and a half away from any kind of shops. An hour and a half drive just to do your shopping. That's fucking too far. Five minutes, peoples. We're in the part of the map where it does get a little bit janky, and I have a feeling it's because very few people come this far over. We're very, very east right now. In fact, we're almost so far east, we're into the TMP only part. You know, if we go across a boat now, we'll be in like the far east. Great steppy kind of area. Are you on Sim 1? No, always Pro Mods, mate. If Pro Mods is available, we're on Pro Mods. To get Pro Mods, you will need all the map DLCs, plus at least the standard Pro Mods mod kit, which, if you're paying for a quick download, costs you €1. Oh, there's a roundabout. Oh, there's a roundabout. I like coming over to places like this every so often just to see what they've done to it, if they've updated it, is it running smooth? And it's running a little, meh, let's say.
Oh, it's still on 60 AM.
Yeah, just occasionally the game loses a frame or two. I'm not sure whether it's trucky or not, because obviously I've just updated. Oh, hello. That was a bump in the road that damaged the truck that wasn't in the road. Yeah, just occasionally the game loses a frame or two. There's another one, and another one, and another one.
Huh?
You're not getting these bumps that I'm getting.
No.
Okay, it's just. Wonder if anybody else is getting them. Anybody else getting them?
No, mate.
That's weird. Wonder if it's because I've ALM'd a bit of fuel in and I'm a bit heavier than I should be.
Mm-hmm.
Not that much fuel. Only 36,000 miles I can do.
Huh. Only?
Only times the fuel tank by 10.
With the amount of work done on this truck, I was expecting it.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, guys, 50 seconds to the end of the job, and then we're going to go for a quick bio break for a coffee. And Welsh is like, yay, coffee!
Oh.
We're in Varna. By the looks of it, that's the, even though it says something else on the thing, it says Bapha, but I don't know how that works out, Bapha, Varna, but hey, we're in Varna. It's a smile on your face, I say, girl. I ain't as good as I once was. Right, so what I'm going to do, guys and girls, is I'm going to go into the job. I'm going to deliver this, make a new job, or get a new job, and then I'll take my bio break. So we're going to be a couple of minutes here if you do want to come and join. I don't know where we're heading yet until I get there. There may be another job of 700 miles. I don't know. So I don't know till I get in there. Down in a tight spot, bustling a game of pool.
God, I love a bacon sandwich, you know.
Shut up, dickhead. I'm expecting a fucking bacon sandwich in 2 weeks' time. I'm telling you that for nothing.
Ooh.
Brown sauce.
No, I like red.
Weirdo.
I don't mind the burrito. Barbecue?
Barbecue's alright. Well, let's quickly park this, see if there's another job. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, there's a few. 20 ton. 1 ton, 5 ton. $500. Just seeing distances. I don't want to go that way today. 500. Guess I'm doing 15 ton to Starry. Oh, in there. Okay. So I'll just pick up this job, guys, and then yeah, we'll have a bio and a coffee. So many people think I cheat when I do it this way, but it's the way I've always done my reverses. The way I've always done it. Use the outside, and the reason why I've always done it that way, guys and girls, is because normally when we used to convoy together a lot, there used to be like 20 of us all trying to get into the job at once, and that many people trying to get the job just creates, yeah, a lot of shit. But I'm gonna go for a bio. I'll be right back. The clip camera isn't working, so I'll just show you the truck instead.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard.
Ohio!
Get your special sock out, nerds. This gonna get good.
Use them bus tokens, partner!
Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's what you've got a flatbed with it, yeah. A big bucket on it as well.
What?
Big bucket.
I've got a big bucket at work.
Yeah, you know the bucket you put in the front loader.
Right there a minute.
There's things I would like to say.
You forget you have.
Okay, I'll be back. Not got my ears on yet, but I'll be back. Minute, good morning, how you doing? Hopefully everything is sorted. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Minute. No worries. Answer back a few minutes. Well then. Push you back.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Everybody
make
ready to
banana?
roll? Got banana.
Yep.
Really for the bacon sandwich.
Fucking give you bacon sandwich in a couple of weeks' time, you twat, I'll tell you.
Bacon, egg, and mushroom. Baguette.
Kick him out of chat in a minute, I think.
With some tomato
Cornish.
sauce on top.
Cornish morning. If I ignore him enough, do you think he'll fuck off on his own? I've actually packed my main headset up now because a little bit of plastic came off it and it's still in the guarantee, so I'm going to take them back at some point. I've not worn them in a while because it's too fucking hot. The big over-the-ear freaking headphones.
Yeah. I'm not fussed on the in-ear ones. I was looking at them.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed my in-ear monitor ones. It's just that to replace them with the same ones, it's really expensive. So I'm going to try
Yeah,
a
it is
cheap.
like 50.
I'm going to try a cheaper
Well,
set.
50, £89, yeah. I was looking at the set.
Oh no, mine was 95, mate. The ones I had was 95, and when I got them, they sounded nice. They were kind of like the dog's bollocks, but you know, it's after 18 months of using them for them to be totally wrecked and actually in the bin now. It's just not worth the money. So I'm going to try a 35 quid set and see how I feel with them. The good thing about them is they're kind of a little popular, and you can take them to pieces. So each earpiece you can unplug and plug, and means as long as you don't unplug them and plug them too much, if any single bit goes and you've got another set of them, you can just replace what's broken. Use one set as a replacement bit. I might try that in a few weeks' time. Well, at least with the weekly races I've been doing lately, at least I shouldn't do Mount Paramount for a little while now. It's a good track, it's just the mountain part of it is treacherous if you get people who I don't know, a bit too egotistical to fucking wait until you get down the mountain a little bit. Try and push their way through. They can wreck your race in a second. One tap and you're gone. Which is why I hate that racetrack. I like it because it's challenging, but I hate it because of other people. Same as Nordschleife. You know, I love the track, but I hate it. I hate the people that are on it. And I know you're going to go, that's racing, but you know, there's a certain amount of etiquette that should be kind of observed. no idea where we're going. How are we? We're good, mate, and we're good. Is it definitely the monitor minute? It's not the driver's fucking up. Because that's what happened to me. The driver's corrupted and I had to clean reinstall them. Because when it updated, I had 1 out of 4 monitors working. And I literally had to clean reinstall the software. The AMD graphics software. Who we got out today? Welsh Down Under and Brax is out with me. Literally last week that was when it updated. I went to update him and all of a sudden I had 1 monitor. Monitor, but we will find out for sure later. I was just wondering, mate, whether while you're kind of waiting to do stuff, maybe you just use the AMD cleaning tool, clean out your drivers and reinstall fresh while you're waiting to do stuff. I mean, if your PC's just as fast as mine took like 20 minutes to totally do. Literally, you use the cleaning tool, you let it clean it, restart the PC, go to AMD, download the fresh ones, and install.
And restart the PC.
And then restart the PC after you've redone it. And then hopefully, it's not your monitor. And then with this new one coming, you'll have 3 monitors, which will be good for you anyway. If the other one comes back on. Like I say, it happened to me. The AMD drivers went corrupt when I updated, and I had to clean reinstall them. Just a thought, mate. Just a thought. Cocoa are done by you. To be honest, the cleaning tool, once I used it, I've kept, just in case I've had any more problems. Because as you guys know, I've had to revert back a couple of times where roadcraft won't work. No barrier. That's weird. Oh, wow. That was a big hit. Maybe I should take the fuel out of this vehicle. If nobody else is getting that, I think I need to take the fuel out of this vehicle. ALM it out.
I'm not getting anything, Matt.
Okay, I need to ALM the fuel back out of it. I've got 10 times more fuel than I'm supposed to have.
Yeah, that's probably a bit too much. You only need about 2 or 3 in nowadays.
Yeah, I've got your fuel tanks, plus I've got 10 times extra. I'm just going to pull over and do that now. Very easy, take me about 2 seconds. Right, so...
Yeah, that's a bit too much.
So save game. Always do this with a clean save. Douche. Right. Brax recommends 3 times plus his. Update now.
Yeah, but if you're...
This might take a bit longer.
If you've got multiple tanks, you don't need to add any extra.
Uh-huh. This might take a little bit longer because it's sending me to update ALM.
So, with 3 tanks already on that truck, if you times it, you're timesing that by the 3.
Yeah.
So
probably best not to then.
So that's 3 times 10 you've had.
He's such a plonker, guys.
Shut up, dickhead.
Yo, plonker.
Bodney, you plonker. Right, that's that downloaded. Right, let's get rid of that one, which is the old ALM. Get rid of those 2, which it downloads for fucking just because it wants to. Extract that. Open that. Open that. Cut that up. Paste that. Get rid of them 2. Boosh. Open that. Do I want to run it? Yes, I fucking do want to run it, dickhead. Right, okay, I'll show you this, because some people may want to do it. So save edits. And I'll just put it back to 0. So truck editor, fuel, right click, change, and I'm just going to put it back to 1, which is standard. Save changes.
Or the other thing you could do is just refuel the truck.
Yeah, but you can refuel, yeah, like Brack says, you can refuel your trucks as well. Right, I'll probably disappear for 2 seconds on the map while I load the game. And all done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What a cunt.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Back. See, while he's doing that, we could all be ganging up and having bacon rolls.
Right, I've now only got 3,000 of fuel. Might have from on that side of the fucking road too.
What the plonker?
Right, I've now got 3,882 miles, which is what Brack's put in the truck anyway. I had to try it to see if it worked, didn't I? And it does kind of work. It's just that they add, it looks like they've added a weight thing to your fuel.
Yeah.
Which
I can confirm, fuel now has mass.
Yes. So, literally, if you put in 999999, it's why you go through the floor. Because you're too fucking heavy. Yeah, that feels a bit more stable as well. Yeah, they're working. Or we all could have Cornish passes with daddy sauce. You don't use that shit daddy's red sauce, do you? Yeah.
You done it wrong with that?
Daddy's red sauce, yeah.
See, I like the idea of the Cornish pasty, but it's got to be with HP.
Nah. Daddy's brown, but yeah, on a pasty it's fucking Heinz ketchup. Oh, Daddy's brown, yes, Daddy's brown, yeah. All we get is Daddy's brown.
It's expensive though, isn't it? That's the problem.
No, what it is in some supermarkets it's difficult to find. A lot of places don't stock it anymore. Because, I don't know, I think people just prefer HP version. I prefer the Daddy's version. It's slightly a bit more sweeter than tangy. But it's a bit like you know, Marmite or no Marmite. You know, it's just you know, taste. And then your taste buds are your taste buds, and nobody can tell you that you're wrong again because they're your taste buds. It's just like, you know, pineapple on a pizza. If you like pineapple on a pizza, you like pineapple on pizza. Personally, I do. Yeah. So, you know. Some people don't. Some people don't want fruit on a pizza. But then again, you know, tomatoes on the pizza. And that's a fruit.
Is that a fruit though?
Yep, tomatoes definitely a fruit. Tomato properly categorized is a fruit. It's just like this, you know. It is a good one. What would you classify Jaffa cake as?
Biscuit.
Could be a cake.
Why is it gotta be a cake? It's a biscuit turn.
Because it's soft. It's got a sponge. It's not it's a cake by law. But they're not. They're classified as biscuits, aren't they? Because they're in the biscuit aisle. They're not in the cake aisle. My wife was watching some American guys try stuff like English stuff, like biscuits and stuff, and somebody sent them some Jaffa cakes, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Is this a biscuit or a cake? And they didn't like it. Well, they liked it, but they said they couldn't eat it, or you know, they couldn't eat a whole packet. Fuck that! I can't open the packet without eating the whole lot.
Oh yeah. Once you open, they gotta eat them. You know what I mean? It's the same as a wagon wheel. I fucking love a wagon wheel.
But they are a cake by law. Somebody says they're a biscuit, somebody says cake. I don't know. Whatever you want it to be. They had an argument in court many years ago. They are ruled as a cake. Okay. So why are they in the biscuit aisle? In Sainsbury's and Tesco's and everywhere else. If they're a cake by law, they should be in the cake aisle. It was over sugar tax. But like I say, I love Jaffa cakes, you know, the original Jaffa cakes, not the shit ones with the different flavors in. The original Jaffa cakes with the orange jam in it. And like I say, I can't pop a box open without eating the fucking lot. It's a bit like what people say Pringles is. Once you pop, you can't stop. With Pringles, I can stop. You know.
Yeah, I can go that's 5 or 6, and then that's it.
That's the thing with Pringles. I can stop. They're not so Moorish. I have to eat the whole packet. But with a box of Jaffa cakes, literally, I gotta eat the whole lot. There's no stopping me.
Watchits and skips like that. I love the watchits. I love a bag of watchits to do.
Hi. Where you going now?
Anyway, we're moving on food again.
Jeez.
Holy shit!
Oh, no. Hi. Well done, Welsh. I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Oh dear. Damage now. Wow.
The original sugar tax came in. Yeah. Yeah, fruit on pizza. You know, is a Jaffa cake a cake or a biscuit? Yeah. The guys just said in chat that it was classified as a cake by law. Yes, that's kind of our argument. You know, you don't like fruit on a pizza, but yeah, there's tomatoes on every single pizza, and they're free. Ready for disco? Branston on cheese on toast? No, not on cheese on toast. No, you're weird. Welsh says Marmite.
Marmite and cheese and toast is fucking beautiful.
Apparently,
you put the Marmite
it's
on
quite
first,
nice.
and then you put cheese on top of the Marmite.
Right, apparently, when you do your cheese on toast, you put the Marmite on the bread, and then you put your cheese on top and melt the cheese. That's giving her an idea. She likes Marmite. I fucking hate Marmite.
I fucking the Marmite that's still in there. And if you want to go a bit further, a bit of tomatoes.
Down Under's been kicked for ping, so we'll just go steady.
Down Under just got kicked.
No worries. We'll just do 45 for the minute, see if he comes back on. Strawberry jam and cheese. You're just weird, Cornish. You're just weird. Mind you, saying that, I was watching. I was saying this before. I was watching a program a little while ago about the original Cornish pasties, and the original Cornish pasties used to be kind of this wide, so like a foot wide. But only half of it was potato and meat and vegetables. The other half was dessert, and it was for the reasoning why is because it was for the Cornish tin miners. I'm gone. Ping out. Yeah, we're only doing 45 down under. If you can get back in. So yeah, so only half of it was meat and potato and veggies. The other half was the afters. So that it'd be like a cheesecake or something in the other half. And they'd go down in the tin mine in kind of eat 'em code. Not that, I just want one that's a foot wide and fucking be meat and potato and veggies. What a Cornish pasty is now known as being. Huh? What's your stability on Welsh? Because I have a feeling your stability is higher than mine. You fly around these corners.
No, it's just a fucking. No, well, no, I was going a bit fast going on the corner. And your rear end caught up my front end.
Don't be so close to my rear end, should you? Not even the wife gets that close to my rear end.
You know, sniff.
Are we supposed to be doing 45?
Yeah, I forgot. Does anywhere make the original half and half anymore? I don't know. Cornish would be the one to ask. Cornish? The original Cornish pasty? Anybody do it now? With the afters in the Cornish pasty? Probably not, I'm guessing.
I am new though.
You've never heard of it? Like I say, I watched I didn't know either. I watched a program and it was like the original Cornish pasties were half the meat, half the afters.
The make a Cornish pasty.
Okay, only if you order it. So they still do it, but you got to order it in, and probably give them a couple of days.
Basically, Cornish pasty is a stew with a pasty.
Yeah, it's kind of like a very thick stew without the gravy in a pastry a pastry packet. You know, which is why I mean, I think, did somebody say the other week Ginsters are no more? Because of the, you know, you don't have your phone, okay. But yeah, and I think that was an argument about the fact that they've called themselves a Cornish pasty maker for ages, and yet their ingredients was not in keeping with the actual Cornish way of making it. I think that was the argument with them. It's a shame, I used to like Ginsters pasties. Ginsters. Their sausage rolls were the best, though.
Have you ever done Peter's Pies?
Yes. Occasionally get them down here.
You got a factory down near us.
Mm-hmm.
You can smell it.
I don't know. I'll find
And
out
to be
in 2
honest with
weeks.
you, when you come up to kind of drop off the wheel, you go past Peter's Pies.
Will I?
Yeah.
Probably be a bit too early for me to smell that. And he's like, how fucking early are you planning to get to me? Oh, at least by 9 o'clock. 9, 10 o'clock, maybe I'll be to you. Literally, I'm going to get up.
What time are you then?
Oh, I'm going to get up, depending what time I get up, I'm just going to get up, I'm going to have some breakfast, probably make a coffee, put a coffee in my travel mug, load the car, and I'll be gone. So yeah, it's about an hour and a bit to you.
You should be your missus. You got a day out, isn't it?
Nah, she won't want to come that far just to deliver the wheel. But yeah, I mean, if I'm selling something like that, guys, I said this before when I sold my PC to Borat, my old PC to Borat, with something that fragile, I don't, after what happened to Tab's PC case, I just don't trust delivery people. I mean, having been a former multi-drop delivery driver, yeah, I wouldn't trust delivery drivers either. One of my first driving jobs, that was, after I passed my test, I worked for ANC, used to be Worldwide Delivery Company, gone bust. Another nightly cock-up. Fucking another second cock-up, not hourly, I'll tell you. But yeah, I was in doing some stuff. I went in there as a warehouse guy, forklift. And literally the manager of the depot found out I had a driving license, and I did a few deliveries in his car. And he went, do you want a route? And I was like, yeah, I'll have a route, no problem. I said, well, does that still mean I have to do my warehouse bit? He went, yeah. I went, yeah, no problem. I said, what will I be doing? He said, well, you come in, you do a bit of your warehouse thing, and as soon as the AM deliveries are ready to go out, you go out and deliver them. So, okay. And then if there's nothing to do midday, you can do a midday run until like 5 o'clock. And then you come back and do your afternoon shift in the warehouse. So literally, I was making fucking loads of money there. Back in day, I was working like 14-hour shifts every day.
Yeah.
But it was good fun. You know, I go in, I just jump straight on the forklift, unload the trunk lorry, see what AM deliveries there were in the area I had to deliver to, because there was like 3 or 4 AM delivery drivers anyway. Go to the bays that
you can speed up on that.
Yeah, go to the bays that had the original runs in and go, look, I'm going to these places. Have you got anything for them? And if they had, I'd transfer them over to me because there's no point them going to the same places I'm going to. So, you know. And then crack on and do the AM deliveries, come back, and it'd be like 11 o'clock, midday. If there was a midday run, I'd do that. Normally local, like the local industrial estates. Go out and do that, come back with what I had to come back with, zap them in for transport, and then jump back on the forklift. Easy day. Good fun. Good fun.
Forklift driver, you get paid loads. I did it.
Funniest thing was, I was delivering down on the coast down in me, and I knocked on somebody's door, no answer, and I thought, oh, just check around the back, and the wife was round the back sunbathing, and yeah, she offered me a coffee, and I was like, do you know what, I ain't got time. Thinking about it now, you know, maybe. But I was like, nah, I got to get these deliveries off. Just love you, bye. What a dick. Would you like a coffee or something was the actual request. I was like, nah, I'm really busy. See you later.
Oh. You missed your chance, eh?
I know, mate. I know. It was just like one of the times I came back after my AM deliveries. They went, "Did your license cover 7.5 ton?" I'm like, "Well, yeah." "Do you know how to do taco?" And I was like, "No." "You'll have to talk me through it." So they taught me through it, and I went down to the naval yard. That was the first drop down in Plymouth. So I went down there, delivered 37 mattresses, and then and on the front of the truck I had a massive, great big crate. Didn't know what it was. Going to a water sports shop. I'm thinking it's like skis or something, you know, lots of skis. No, got to the water sports shop. We dragged this box down to the back of the truck. Took 7 of us to handball it off because they didn't have a forklift. They cracked the thing open right in front of me. It was a fucking jet ski. Took my time coming back with the truck, dropped the truck back off to the rental place, and yeah, walked back to the depot. And that's all I had to do for the dinner time run. The worst drop we ever had to do was for Cornish will know who this is. I don't think they're countrywide. Trago Mills. Delivering to Trago is a nightmare. You get a time slot, and you have to be in the queue by that time. And if you're not, they refuse to take the drop. And when you get to the bay, you get on the bay and they check every single fucking box. It's an absolute nightmare. We used to book them in once a month and just keep all their stuff one side. Absolute pain in the ass. I mean, Trago's still around. The shop's still around in, I think it's 3 different locations in Devon and Cornwall. But yeah, what used to be at Trago Newton Abbott is dwindling down. There used to be an old like penny arcade and go-karts and a kiddies playground, and a lot of it recently disappeared. People are just going there literally for the cheap stuff, and although Trago isn't that cheap anymore. Yeah, see, look, Cornish is the same. Look, you miss your time slot, bye-bye. Unless you're in the queue. What I used to do when I used to do that run, which you could be there all day, so they just sent one person down to do it, I used to jump in the queue. No matter how long the queue was, I used to walk down to the delivery bays and go, look, I'm here. And they used to go, well, why don't you stay in your truck? And you go, well, because if I don't get here on time, you guys will send me away. At least at this point, I can tell you I'm here. And you can go, right, you've arrived at la 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 la, you've delivered at blah la la la, and you can write it down. I said, so I'm not late. And it was like, oh, okay. And they kind of got used to me doing that. But you could turn up, you'd literally be 10 trucks back. And because they were so meticulous in checking, 10 trucks could be 10 hours. It literally could be. You could be there all day. Like I say, they're an absolute nightmare.
Fuel stop.
Do you need fuel?
Half a tank.
I've only used 300 miles since I zeroed my mileage, zeroed my fuel. But I've not hit anything recently, so you know, it must have been weight, which was making me bash through the ground. Wonder if Minute's trying to do his graphics or not. Be funny as fuck if it is graphics drivers. Well, I say funny as fuck, it won't be funny as fuck, but the benefit of it is now, Minute's now paid out for a new monitor, so you'll have 3 monitors. Space his stuff out a bit more.
It's like I said, it could be one of the 3 things. It could be the drivers, it could be the HMI cable, or it could be the monitor.
Well, and yeah, well, I was gonna say, the way to check some of this out though is very easy, you know.
It's keeps first, really.
Yeah, you can check the screen out by. Minute is very pissed off. Why? What have you done?
It works.
Why is Minute pissed off? Did Minute just reset the drivers and the monitor's now working? So you've kind of spent money that you didn't need to. I did say in the message yesterday, check your drivers, dude. Was that the problem? I'm giving him a chance to answer. I'm just going, is that the problem? Is that the problem?
Well, it's gotta be me if he's pissed off.
To be honest, Minute, you've been on about getting a 3rd monitor for ages. So yeah, you're pissed off for wasting money that didn't really need to be wasted, but I don't know, look at the bright side, mate. At least you got your 3rd monitor now.
You haven't answered yet, Matt.
No, I know he hasn't answered yet. I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping he's reset his drivers and his screen's now working and that's why he's pissed off. Another fuel station.
Ukraine.
Ooh, bumpy. This is definitely not me now. The road was bouncy. I can even see Welsh bouncing behind me.
Welsh?
Oh no.
I think you want to check your mirrors.
Yeah, that's the road, bud.
Brax. Why are you so far back, Welsh?
Because of the stupid bloody...
I'm just pissed off and no comment on street. Okay, no worries, mate. I thought there was good news on the horizon then, like, yeah, you've done a driver strip out and everything's working. So I know that would piss you off as well. Bumpy jumpy again. Yeah, she's handling a lot better the truck as well now. Don't worry, don't worry about us, mate. If it don't come till then, and that's what the problem is, don't worry about us.
It's always Sunday.
Yeah, you can always truck again Sunday, mate.
Huh.
I know you'll be pissed off with letting the VTC down, but don't panic.
It's always Sunday. Simple.
You know? And if you're worried about somebody tagging on, just see if somebody else can do it. You know, Welsh won't be here anyways. He's buggering off. Got a party to go to.
But you send me a note with my mother and my sister.
Yeah, he's got a party to go to.
No.
He's got okay. Okay, you're more accurate. You're going to be going to feed your face.
Yeah, I'm going to feed my face. Yeah.
I mean, like I just said, Cornish, you don't know where. I don't know whether he's cleaned it out and it working or not or whatever. But whatever it is, you don't want to mention it on stream, so you know we'll leave him alone.
Do we never know if he's right or not?
Sorry. I at the moment I don't know if anybody's going after me. I have no idea. What I do know is, guys, tomorrow I will be playing Firefighter Simulator. Why? Because I've got 2 more missions to do to get another key, and I've got 2 keys to give away, and one of the keys that I did was for Storage Hunter Simulator. So I'll be giving that away tomorrow as well. I've got 2 Firefighter Simulator keys to give away, Steam versions of course, and 1 Storage Simulator.
Storage Hunter. What is that?
You know, or have you ever watched the program Storage Wars?
Yeah, oh yeah, okay.
Basically the same. Except I think you actually take the goods back to like a shop that you have. By the looks of the pictures. You're off to Norfolk next week. You're allowed? Are you allowed to go to Norfolk? If you ask the people in Norfolk whether you're allowed up there? No, on a serious note, Cornish, are you well enough to go to Norfolk? I know the other week you had to go back to see the quacks. Did your quackers? West Virginia, man in my mind.
Mochi Mama.
Hunt from roads. You're delivering something? What do you mean you're delivering something? Surely you're not allowed to drive, dude. I'm not just saying that to be a prick, but you know, with what your conditions have been, surely you're not allowed to drive. A box of cock. Well, on the way past me, mate, you drop me in a pasty, can't you?
I'm an Oggy.
Oggy? No. Not if I'm offered a fucking real Cornish pasty. I'm going to take that. Fucking Oggy's rubbish.
It's fucking lovely.
Not really a Cornish pasty, mate. Sorry. How this got some weight to it with the extra fuel, with the 3 fuel tanks and that. This thing always goes over the speed by about 2 or 3 miles an hour, even though I've locked it to 1.
How much weight is on that cargo?
15.5 ton. Cornish, pasties.
Yeah, that won't be helping either.
I've gotten used to the Ibicas overspeeding now. I can see your message minute. I'll get to it in a minute when I've stopped driving, mate. And I won't mention it on stream.
You can't if it sounds stupid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Morning, Yorkshire. What a cunt. Sorry, Brax. I just realised I cut your fucking front nose off. Front nose? Where the fuck would you think his nose was? On his rear? Cut your rear
No,
nose.
I was reacting to you going off the road.
So, guys, tomorrow, like I said, Firefighter Simulator. Monday is the new map on SnowRunner, so we're in Mexico. I showed you a little bit of it last Monday. We're on it in Lock, Stock and Barrel now. So that'll be really cool. And then from then onwards, we'll make it up as we go along. So, yeah, Monday will be an afternoon stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, morning streams, of course. Friday, back to afternoon for Roadcraft. And then, of course, it's the weekend in Convoy Day again. But don't forget, guys, if you are in the VTC, the Select Transport VTC, I've got about a month before I let replay know numbers for who's going to turn up for us. Oh, this is going to be tight.
In a nun's ass.
Well, I don't know nuns that well, mate. Sorry.
Why?
Oh, that's a long one. Looks like that's the closest one, 609 to Poland. Another one of these wheel loaders.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, it's back there. Okay. Come on, steering wheels on the back of the trailer. Fucking get round. We're in now, dude. There we go. Let's get out of the way, everybody. Been a good drive today, I gotta admit that. It's been a good drive today. I mean,
Have a good drive and I'll catch you on the flip side.
cheers, Brax. See you later, mate. Okay, everybody ready? Yep. Okay, let's go. Wants to let the handbrake off. Welsh has got a running start on me because he noticed that down under his own.
He's looking behind me, that's why.
This is the tune? Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, shit.
Have you fell over?
No.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a fall over to me.
I've got to get fuel.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Yeah, okay.
There's
yeah,
there's some in a
okay.
minute. It's a little bit off the road, but there's some just...
the garage.
Yeah, there's a garage up ahead in Vestina.
Yeah.
Always get it out.
There we go. Go that one off the road then.
Yeah. Guys, not sure yet if there's anybody taking over from me, from the VTC. We'll let you know within the next half hour or so. If there is, I shall be on... Well, I'll still be trucking for another couple of jobs. If there's not, I don't know what to do. Because I'm going to need food.
Like I said, there's no rush. You know, like I said, maybe can do like a VTT stream tomorrow or sometime. 1 or 2 hours. Good. But I'm going to get some fuel off this road.
Okay, mate.
Anybody wants to join me, you know where I'm going.
So you didn't think you could get to this next fuel station just up around the corner then?
I could have, yeah. I haven't discovered this one, but there you go. It'll be long now. Don't panic.
Hey, Johnny 5, how you doing, mate?
I'll let you shoot myself.
Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Wow, there's an F7, there's a garage, Bible garage. Looks like there's a truck manufacturer maybe, or job place up here. And the fuel station. Wasn't quite close enough on the road to do the question mark. Wish I went in there now. Let's see what that was. What?
Tut, 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 tut.
It's fine, it's fine.
Good save, good save.
Saw that. I was hoping.
Fucking wasn't me. That wasn't me. With my view, I was on the floor.
If I would see who had the extra fuel and now you've been tippy. Holy shit.
That definitely righted itself. I didn't do shit to right that. Which gets me, you know, now with some trucks actually righting themselves most of the time now. Yeah, the chances of a rollover now are very much few and far between. It's still possible, don't get me wrong, it's still possible, but yeah, to actually get it done now, you kind of have to be sort of very unlucky. But guys, if anybody is in the VTC, we will try and let you know the start points of the VTC convoys on a Saturday. It was just a bit up in the air today with what was going on, and yeah, a bit late notice for you guys, but you know, we got it sorted. It's fine. Like I said, we'll try and let you know. It's just certain things we've got to try and get on top of. You know, the convoy with Beaver, you know, I've only just stuck the information up on that, and we've known about it for a little while, but I've only just gone over there and got the information for everybody. So you know, it's that. Obviously the other things we're thinking about as well, like, so, you know, next month we're back on mileage. You know, we're in talks with, you know, maybe some more changes of rules, not many. You know, we're looking at VTC skins for ATS. There's just a lot going on at the moment with the background of the VTC, all for the greater good. Very good. And like I say, as much as possible, we'll try and keep you guys informed, and maybe, you know, you might get voted on, you know, might get a vote on certain things before we go to the main management board and go, look, this is what people would like. What do you think? I mean, I know there's a certain thing which we need to talk about within the management that some management members are not going to like. But I'll keep you guys informed of that after it happens and tell you the outcome. And that's because some of you guys giving lots of feedback, which were, you know, if you guys want to think of something that you think might make the VTC maybe more popular, or, you know, make it better for the good, then yeah, don't forget to contact anybody to do with the VTC management team or reps or whatever when we get reps back again, which again is one of those things that we're sorting. So the people you can go to at the moment, guys, is me, Minute, Tab, Loopy, Mr. H. I think that's it for the moment. Oh, Loopy, and that's it for the moment. And then once we take on a few reps, then you'll be able to go to them as well. And yeah, you know, if they need to take it higher, they can bring it to me a minute. And if we need to go higher, we can take it to the rest of the management team. You know, it's a process. And so, some may say, you know, going through that many processes, it's a slow process. But then again, that's what every company's got to do. You go up the chain of command, and then when it finally gets sorted, things happen really quickly. And we'll try and keep you guys kind of informed as much as we can.
I think cones in the road.
Because I don't know, they're doing roadworks. Maybe.
To be honest with you, man, right? To make a VTC work, it's just people got to be active.
Yeah, I mean that's the main thing. It's a hard one too, because it's trying to create a fun atmosphere for something that people have been playing a lot in recent years. You know, we have been first in the UK for miles. You know, that took a lot out of people, really fucking did. Took a shitload out of me. And then we did it, you know, a few months later, we did an American truck one. Weren't as popular, but then again, that game isn't as popular anyway. We still got first in the UK for it. No, we didn't get first in the UK for that one. I think we got second in the UK for that one. And then we did another ETS one, and we were like second in the UK. But, you know, we've been up there. For UK companies, we have been up there. So we're not, you know, when we do go for something, we can be up there with the best of them. Just Peachy, how you doing, man? You good? And kind of that's what we want to put out there, you know, the fact that when we get together to do stuff, we can fucking do it. It's just a case of at the moment, the game's on a bit of a lull with current members. And we need to bring back the fact that it's fun, and you know that we are trying to convoy at least once a week at the moment. You know, there's other streamers that are part of the VTC and part of the stream team that are trying to bring it back as well, and it's good to see. Good morning, young man and chat. Jers, how you doing, buddy? Doing good? How about you? I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'll be fantastic in about a week or two's time when I finally get the rest of the upgrades for my microphone system.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I'm sure you're well hydrated at the moment, Crazy Chris. What time did you and Stuart get down south? If you've even left yet. Well, you should have left already, but...
Use the bus tokens, partner!
You've been for a paddle in the sea? Nice.
See if I could drive and chase me.
You left about 10 o'clock last night? Jesus.
Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Do you race back to the sea?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Do you guys didn't get down there till 4 or 5 this morning, maybe? And how fast Stuart drives? I mean, in the car, it should take about 3 hours, but...
Oh.
I know Tomo was on about messaging maybe Tav or somebody and seeing where you are. And if you're close enough, he was going to pop across and say hello to everybody. He lives down there somewhere. Very close. Yeah, it took about 3 hours, 35 minutes to get down here, so... we got... Oh, you got there at 10, okay. I thought you meant you left at 10 for a second. 10's not too bad, at least, you know, you got to have a good night's kit.
We wasn't meet up then, all you know to say.
It's Southampton, Portsmouth somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where.
You know, still that's quite still pricey for me. Really not. Time you get hotel.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I know Borat lives just past Portsmouth on one of the little tiny islands there, and he reckons he's going to cycle round to where they are, and it's still going to take him an hour and 3/4. I understand why it's going to take me that long, because I've been to his house to drop the PC off, so I understand why it's going to take him so long. He lives on a nice little island just past Portsmouth. Like, it's tiny, but it's fucking lovely. Really quiet. And he lives right near the fucking seafront too. I mean, literally, just over the top of the buildings opposite. But there's the water. Saw the crew and came back to. Oh shit. And came back to the B&B for sleep. Woke up this morning, walk on the beach, which is 2 minutes walk. Nice, only 2 minutes walk from the B&B. GG's. That's kind of what I did the first time I visited Ibiza. The wife's parents lived out there at the time when we went for our honeymoon. And I literally woke up because we were up all night to catch the plane and stuff. We got out there, and literally the first day we just dumped our bags and went to the pub. I was shagged. I went home and went to sleep. Woke up about 3 o'clock in the morning and went, what's the drink? And they brought home a tub of sangria, and I drank that at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And then, yeah, me and the wife went for a walk, because the wife was awake as well, because, you know, we went for a walk down on the beach for like 4 in the morning. It was fucking cracking. Sun was just coming up. It looked spectacular. They were cleaning the beach. So when I say they were cleaning the beach, they had a tractor there with like a sift thing, and they were clearing everything off the beach. It went down. It goes down about 4 inches to clear all the soft sand. And he does the whole beach every single day, first thing in the morning. Planned it well. I mean, yeah, I'm hoping that Dino's way of doing things works out good, because yeah, he did an Airbnb, and I think he just said to people, give him donations and shit, or whatever. I'm hoping that works, because that's kind of almost what I've planned to do, being part of that sort of shared house next October. Not this October just coming, but next October. Obviously, I don't know who's going to be there in the house. I know Xeno's going to be there, obviously. Probably Fizzy. But other than that, I ain't got a clue. I mean, the only good thing is if, say, Chaos wanted to come up, I could bring Chaos with me, because I literally have to pass Chaos to get up there. Like I say, it won't be this October, but next October.
Alright, Matt.
I'm fine. How are you?
I can easily meet them Bristol as well.
You what?
Huh?
What'd you say? You could easily meet at Bristol. Fuck me, I'll meet you at Bristol then, mate, in 2 weeks' time.
No, you know I'm not about.
I'm not going into Wales to go to fucking the fucking Midlands, dude. Jesus.
No, Chaos lives in Bristol, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Right then.
Yeah, he lives over the other side of Bristol, the airport side, so I could literally come off at 22, go up that way, into Chaos, out the top, and crack on. without too much of a traffic issue. So should we finish this job by 10:15? So it means I'll be doing at least one more job, and then we'll figure out who, if anybody, is going after me. Hopefully we'll hear something by the time we do pick up this next job. Like I say, it's been a little bit of a misorganized day today, but we'll try and do better next week and all the weeks following. Did do a bit extra on the farm the other day when I streamed it as well. I went back on it later on and did about 4 hours work, a couple of days worth. As I say, a couple of days work as in farming time, a couple of days worth. Made a fair bit of money. I'm ready to buy some more equipment. Just not sure what I want to buy. I think if I can afford it, it's probably going to be that logging stuff that I was talking about. Just so I, you know, in the winter time, you know, even if I don't want to do contracts, I can chop down some wood of my own and put that in to sell for planks or something, because you know, I've already put down a sawmill. I'm not sure whether it's I didn't really, to be honest, I didn't check to see if that was made or not. I should have done, really. And I say I should have done, really, because I don't want to leave anything on my truck overnight. So say if I've chopped down some logs, I put them on my truck, I don't want to leave them on there just in case I want to do contracts. And then if I want to do contracts, obviously the truck's ready to rock and roll and I can crack on. I know what you're going to say, just buy another truck. I can't afford to. I really can't afford to, unless there's one in the... I mean, I can afford one if there's one in the used equipment yard, but then again, I probably couldn't get a tree cutter. The one I want, anyway. Because the one I want is 300 and something thousand brand new. So I'm hoping there's one in the used equipment yard for about 2 max.
Boxes of farming, so immediately.
Also, I want to buy other fields so I can get a second person to help me as well. At the moment, I can have one person, but, you know, if I get another couple of fields, I can have 2 people. So, you know, it's knowing which way to go at the right time, I suppose. And I've realised I might need a grain drying place, which means I'm going to have to get some or get or make some methane at some point. Power it.
There is a mod on the modder.
Can't use mods unless they're giants ones.
God.
What do I mean, God? It's the rules, mate. It's the rules of doing the challenge. Otherwise, mate, I just use fucking the drying station and use Roy's fucking production, you know, farm productions, and I'd be well happy. But he's done it so it's not so fucking easy. But I can't even use his own mod. You know, farm productions is his own mod, and he won't allow me to use that. to make it harder. So I really have to think about what I'm doing, which is good. I'm enjoying it. I really am. I mean, I'd say that I'm enjoying it, and you guys may not believe me, but I really, really am enjoying it. Like, I'm enjoying the fact that it's really, really manual stuff. It takes a little while to do everything. You know, I've got to wait and be patient to buy anything because, you know, if you lease too much, the payments are too much, and then you end up being bankrupt. So I do things in very small order. You know, I don't buy anything unless I can afford to buy it. That's just the way it goes. Took me a while to get there, but I am getting there now. And I think I'm almost ready to sell that goat's milk that I had. I'll have to check the goats, in fact. See, that's another thing. I want a couple of telehandlers, and I can't afford them yet either. All I've got really is a front loader and a skid loader. Skid loader was okay when that was the only thing I could afford, but now that I've grown a bit more in the game, it doesn't lift as high as I want it to. There's a bit of a bump there coming onto the motorway. Anybody else feel that? Or was that just me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've got rain as well.
No rain.
But we've gone from Italy to way over east. Now we're going like northwest. On roads that, I don't know, we wouldn't normally have seen. I mean, you can tell I've not seen these roads because nearly every junction that I go to is blacked out. So we've not been up this road a lot. Obviously I've been down this road because it's yellow, but...
Hey, the monkeys.
Once again, guys, please remember there is a couple of events in the VTC event section. For the earliest one, which is the Beaver birthday event next month, please make sure you tick the tick and go through and say that you're coming through Truckers MP, so that we know numbers.
I'm coming.
You're coming, are you? The picture below is where we are parking. So what we'll do is we'll go to the spawn into the place. You'll pick up a job, any job, just going to where we're going. You'll go to the parking point and just wait until the start. And then when we get to the other end, sometimes you've got to cancel the job. What I try and do is just try and get on the square and put the job in quickly if we're up front. Because once you're in a no collision area, you can kind of slightly take your time. And then we get rid of the trailers, we park up, and we have a photo with all of our trucks. And like I say, if you are going to be involved in that one, guys, it is strict convoy, no overtaking. It'll be a set speed. Keep a distance from each other so you don't desync into somebody else. And if you think you're having problems, just message the guy behind, say, look, just leave a little space. I tend to desync a little bit, and he should back off a bit and give you a little bit more room. The last one, the one that they did last year, was very, very picturesque. We were like zigzagging up mountains, and you look over the top, and it was gorgeous.
It's in Greenland,
yeah, it's you're going to need Greece and West Balkans, I think, the DLCs you're going to need for this convoy. Shut up, you cunt.
What?
Fucking yawning your head off, you prick.
I fucking know, but get used to it.
You're fucking younger than me and I'm not yawning.
How am I younger than you?
You are, aren't you?
No.
Okay, you must be in your 50s then. You're not younger than me. Right, okay, you are older than me. Okay. Good. Not too far older than me, but yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Where's this Chinese dude coming from? If these are coming from
behind us.
Yeah, I was going to say, if these are coming from behind us, just make sure you leave them plenty of fucking room. It was a Chinese dude that punted me off the road when I was down on the quarry. Literally whacked right in me, didn't even fucking stop, and then I went fucking somersaulting over the cliff.
I don't think he's with us now. I think he turned off.
And we'll try and get in an American truck convoy at some point as well next week.
That'd be nice.
Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, which will be an early stream. We'll try and get in an American truck because yeah, I didn't get to do one last week or this week. Good thing with the American truck convoys is you can go slightly faster. I normally go about 70 mile an hour on an average. Why? It's faster than I can do. You know, it's 14 mile an hour more than I can do here, and it's slow enough to keep an economical speed with the truck. Anything over that, I feel that you're just using too much fuel. And it just feels like you're going for fuel a little earlier every time. A little earlier, a little earlier, a little earlier. Like I say, the only thing that will stop me from going to the SOAG meetup in October next year is if we choose to swap car. And even that might not do it either, but you know, it might. Especially if the Volvo P12 comes out and it's cheap enough. Fucking definitely, mate. So yeah, it'll be a Volvo EX60, so another electric car. P12, which is the bigger battery. Apparently that thing can do 500 miles on a charge. Which in real situation means it can probably do about 450, which is shitloads. I mean 450s at loads. I mean it's you're talking petrol sort of distances now. I know some petrols that can't do 400 miles on a tank. And yet, you know, some of you will go, yeah, that would take ages to charge. No. If you find a nice charger, it might only take 40 minutes, hour. Because if you're on a long journey, you very, very rarely fill it. You know, you kind of look for a charge about 20% left to go, and then you only fill it to about 80%. You never fill it all the way. Why? Because once an electric car reaches 80% charge, it slows the charge down. So you just will carry on. And then if you need to stop again, you need to stop again. But the charge again will be quicker than waiting for the last 20%. So you actually save time. even though you stopped again. Like I say, it's using electric to petrol, diesel isn't too much different. You just got to plan your route a little bit more, that's all. Just look ahead, you know, and make sure you've got enough charge just in case you've got to skip a stop. Just say you go into a services and the charge bays are full. So you just go to the next one. Because they're not all going to be full. The only thing is keeping up to date with the apps before you even go anywhere. You know, just like I say, the planning ahead, see what the charges are, making sure you've got an app to activate the charger, and maybe a payment for the... One thing I have realised is that my bank sees the chargers as, I don't know, like gambling or something, and it's I can't use my card on the apps. Kind of weird, but hey, it is what it is. Maybe something I need to speak to the bank about.
I know post offices accept cards. No, and transactions.
Yeah, and that's simply because a lot of banks have disappeared. So now they're like, you can go into the post office and do it. The downside of doing it in the post office is that if you're taking out a fair bit of money, you need to let them know. You know, I'll be in a couple of weeks' time and I need to get out such and such.
Hello!
Mimi, how we doing, love? Whiskey.
So, you know, we got post office repairs. Everything repairs. We got a nice Chinese, Indian.
Just so, but how am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing first show. Won't go into it too much, but Kind of Minute had issues, technical issues, which are going to be rectified a little bit later on. So yeah, I'm doing first stint today. Can't be helped. Technical issues can't be helped. He may be on a little bit later once the issues are kind of solved, shall we say. At the moment, as it goes, because I've heard nothing extra. At the moment, I'm in, and at 11 o'clock when I sign out, that's it. The VTC streaming today, unless Down Under wants to carry on.
I might call it this one.
You might call it a day at this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing one more till 11 o'clock. So be doing probably about a 500 miler.
If Minute does decide to do, you know, a couple of journeys later on, about 6 or something like that, then I would join him. Yeah. Like I said, guys, I'm not sure what's happening at 11 o'clock yet. I'm hoping it's somewhere around 10:30. We get to know whether there's anybody going after me. Like I say, I know we haven't really thought about him, but Down Under's here, and if he's awake enough to do another couple hours, obviously, you know, just pass the buck on the Down Under. But saying that, it's kind of whoever Minute
is arranged to do the 11 o'clock show with. Same as when I was off the other week doing the 24 hours of Spa, I pre-arranged somebody to take my spot. So I got Crazy Chris to come and have a go. But I can't do that today because she's down south and waiting fucking 3.5 hours off her PC. City limits. But anyway, guys, tomorrow we'll be playing some Ignite Firefighter Simulator. We've got a couple of keys to give away. We've also got a key for Storage Hunter Simulator, which came from the Firefighter Simulator dare drops. We've also got another couple of missions to do and try and get gold for another drop and another key, or 2 or 3, I don't know what it is. I've forgotten what the prize is for that, but yeah, we've got another couple of missions to try and get gold as well while we're doing that and giving the keys away. And of course I shall be playing on multiplayer, so if you guys do want to come and join in for that one tomorrow, you're very, very welcome to. And then on Monday, of course, I'll be playing SnowRunner on the new map, which is Mexico. We'll be playing that on Monday afternoon with Kev, roughly about 1 o'clock. Tuesday, I'm not sure yet. I might do American Truck, and then we'll decide what we're doing Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, of course, is Roadcraft. Again, a 1 o'clock dinner time stream UK time, and then of course we're back to the VTC convoy next Saturday, and then the chill stream on Sunday. I would, but ain't installed, can't stream and play it, plus I ain't a SOAG. Well, I know the situation now, Mimi, so I'm not going to say nothing, but yeah. But saying that, guys, if you do have PC parts that are just sitting by that you think Mimi might be able to make use of, that you want to donate to the cause, like say you got a 2060 there just sat there doing nothing, you know, or you know, you got an updated motherboard, some updated RAM, processor, you know, that's just sat there doing nothing, that might be better than what she's got. You can always donate to the cause.
Thingy, what's her name?
Dino's already had a word with Mimi.
No, on the selling bit and so out.
Yeah.
It's only selling the processor.
Yeah, that's who is it? Miss Silvermoon's other app. I mean, don't get me wrong, it will be in good condition, because he is a computer person.
Oh, 40 quid, you can't go wrong.
But then again, you know, like most of us, times is hard. So that's why I said if anybody's got any parts they can donate, I'm sure Mimi will accept. Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. He's a bit like Xeno, but maybe got a little bit more knowledge or less knowledge, depending on how you look at it. He's the sort of person where he's a good lad. He's the sort of person though that when you ask him about stuff, he goes very technical about it. Which some people just go, what are you trying to tell me? All I need to know is I've got this, you've got that. Is it going to be better? That's all I need to know.
Straight to the point, enough.
Yeah, I don't need the technical specifications of what he's trying to do. I hope this road goes up to this drop-off point. It's up here somewhere, I think. I'm hoping it's up here somewhere. That's blocking that. Where the fuck is it? What the fuck have they done to this drop-off?
And there's no road.
There's literally... I've gone past it somewhere. It's on the right. There's literally no way of getting to it. How the fuck are we supposed to drop this off? There's the bus station. That's the bus station. I've never been here to drop off, so I've not got a clue.
Oh, Yorkshire has, yeah?
I've just gone into the bus station. I've not all through the bus station. But it should be right in front of me, literally right in front of me. And it's not. I mean, I think it's supposed to be... Oh, shit. I think it's supposed to be where those fucking cabins are. Oh, I see it. I see the thing. It's behind those cabins. I'm not sure if I can get in there and back out again, though. It's literally in here. Yeah, I can't get in there. I literally can't get in there. Unless there's a way around the back or something. I can see the gate over the fence. I wonder if it will just let me smash the fence down. Oh, look, it's in the cabins, look. The green square's in the cabins. No, I won't let me get in that way. Where's that to? I think we're... That's bugged. Uh-huh. You think? Let's just see if there's an alleyway around this way a second. We're going to have to find a new pickup point. That's for damn sure. For the next job. Just want to see if there's an alleyway down here. Go around the back. Oh, there is a kind of thing there, but I don't think the truck's getting under that. Yeah, looks like we're not going to get that. Bastard. All that way to abandon the job. Don't believe that. Right, anyways, let's find another job site. Anyway, we're going to lose Welsh now because Welsh is going off, get ready for lunch with his family. And I'm going to do one more 500 miler, guys. Be right back, no worries. Wouldn't be so bad if you could smash that fence down and get at it. I don't know how you'd report something like that as well.
Take a photograph, and pin in TNP, Pro Mod Discord.
Well, the last time I did that, they went, oh, we need to pass it. Can you send it to somebody else's department? I was like, well, you're fucking customer service, dickhead. You fucking do it.
That's 500 miles on the road, like, you know, and it's fine.
Yeah, 500 mile that we're not going to get back.
Oh well. Which is shite. No.
Aye.
Yeah.
780, 760, 300. Okay, looks like we're just doing a 300 miler into Germany. And then that'll be the end of me. No doubt, I think. So guys, this is my last job. Not sure if anybody's going after me from SOAGs. But if there is somebody willing to come in afterwards, that's the wrong fucking way, Matt, isn't it? You're a div, it's over there.
That's another DLC I don't have.
It's only the cargo, mate. Just pick something close to pick up. Yeah, a JCB cargo. JCB cargo probably. Just if I don't know whether it'll let you cop the job or not. We're going to Soltau, SOLTAU
I should catch you soon, dude.
No worries, catch you later.
Right, bye guys.
Right, guys, that's Welsh gone. I'm going to pop out of that chat. Like I say, not sure whether anybody's going after me, but if they are, they can speak to me on the road now.
Load back in, I just brought it.
Okay. He's got to install it now. Be right back. Check VTC chat if you're happy with it. Yeah, I'm happy with it, mate. La 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 la. I read it all. It's fucking. What? You trying to be a fucking thingy-majiggy? Fucking hell, man. How many paragraphs? Jesus. Typo minute is now 3 months, mate. Non-activity is now 3 months. Unless they let us know. Yeah, it's all good. Like I say, we're just going to wait for Down Under to come back. He's just downloading the JCB load pack. It's a bit like the Bobcat DLC. It's not a bad one. Yeah, when I put in the mileage requirement, it changed then. We did discuss it, mate. And it was cleared by rest of management too. Right, he's here. But guys, me and Minute will be meeting again soon, probably end of next month to discuss.
I got it for $3.50 that DLC.
Yeah, me and Minute will be meeting again soon to discuss the new reps, and then obviously we'll have to put those names through to the rest of the managers, and you know, that being okayed. Probably the mid of September, maybe. We'll let the guys know that's whoever's been accepted. So if you've put your name in to be a rep, it will be discussed probably middle to the end of next month. And then obviously your names are going in the management chat to be okayed by the rest of management. Yeah, I get it, Mimi. For that, also don't forget to get your votes in, like the thing says, for possible ATS skins, and that will go into the top lot will go into management again to see what that's all about, for them to verify a skin. So it'll be one of the choices that you guys have picked, not necessarily the top choice. Just let you know now. It won't necessarily be the top choice. It'll be, we'll discuss it thoroughly and go, how does this one look? How does that one look? How does that one look? How does that one look? And we'll come up with one that we all agree with. But, you know, you guys have been involved in picking the top 3, 4, whatever. I'm going that one. So yeah, I mean, at the moment there's like a top 4, so out of 8 skins. So we'll post them all the top 4 in and go, what do you think of these for ATS skins? And obviously the guys will make their mind up and get back to us. And then as soon as we know, we'll let you know. Like I say, there is a few requests from other people. I've had a few come in from that I need to discuss with Minute when we have our meeting. I've had a few requests coming in for some things to do with ETS. Like I say, I can't discuss them yet because we need to discuss them, maybe post through to the rest of management and see if they agree or disagree. But I don't want that one. To be honest, Mimi, to be brutally honest, you're no longer with the VTC. You don't get a choice. If you were still with us, you'd get a vote. There's also something else I need to discuss with the rest of management too that I've just thought of. I need to write these things down really, so I can post them to the rest of management. Probably post the first thing in the management chat a little bit later on today when I figure out a way to word it. I might go straight on here and see if I can link the two together because I've got a little bit of a grey road there. What? I can't just turn left here? Oh no, I can't. Road works. Well, that plan didn't fucking work, did it? But guys, thank you very much today for coming out with us today. So thank you very much to Welsh, Dan and the Simulation, Yorkshire Lad for coming out with us now, for being part of the weekly convoy. I don't think we've heard back from any other streamers to do with the SOAG VTC, who's going next to carry this on. I'm not sure whether Dan and the Simulation's got the time to carry on if he wants to. I need to go grab something to eat. I'm hungry. But normally, guys, what would happen if all ran smoothly is Minute would be doing up to about anywhere between now and 11 o'clock, depending when the job finished. I would then take over till about 1 or 2 o'clock, and then if anybody else wanted to extend on the end of that, like they did last week, Bella and Fonvoy Q extended on till like 5, 6 o'clock, then they're quite welcome to. But with so many members of the community away this week on a get-together, there's not that many people we can call on. Another night, another dream, but always you. It's like a vision of love. It seems to be true. I really do hate the summer months. I really do for streaming. It's very quiet. I understand why. People got families and, you know, they go away on holiday and, you know, and stuff, and viewer numbers are sometimes down because it's summer. Totally understandable. I just hate summer. What's your drop-off at 11? Drop-off point? At the moment, it's 10:49 at the Solotau, SOLDAU DNT. Like I say, it's going to be about 10:2. So about 20 minutes. It's under 20 minutes. Maybe a bit sooner than that too, because we're in a 50 limit and we're doing 56. Why, has it arrived? And then do you want vote? Do you want to want and I want to now? I want you, and I want a little more. He's leaving me in suspense, guys. It really is. Or suspense. Leaving me in suspense, guys. It's like, what's your drop-off point? I'm ready! Bella might be taking you over. Cool. But if she wants to, dude, you know, she's got about 14 minutes. I'm thinking now there's nowhere to run. I don't know if there's any spawn point nearby. That's the only downside. I mean, we're going around Berlin at the moment. I thought it was north. We're actually... Oh yeah, we were north, weren't we, when we was up top of fucking Poland. Oh, it's on the kind of German... Oh, it's up towards Hamburg. So even if she's got to go to Hamburg spawn in Hamburg and go down. Yeah, it's just below Hamburg. She's not can't spawn into Slough itself. So I think we're going quarter way round the loop, possibly taking the Maghreb, whatever it is, bypass, and then going back north. Checking now. Okay. Depending on how long she can wait, I might just grab something to eat. It might take me about 3 minutes and I'll carry on driving for a couple of jobs. Calling Mr. Wrong, calling me insane. The one thing I will say, Minute, if it comes and it doesn't work, you still got a black screen, it's going to be driver issue. And you're going to have to use the driver delete tool. Delete out your drivers, restart, install new drivers, restart, and hopefully it works. Unless you've already done that, of course, and it's still not working. Fellows up next, Cool Beans. Thank you very much, mate, for organising that. GG's. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doom-ba-da-doom. Do you know what I think about when I listen to this song? Tango and Cash. When he was at Sisters up on the podium doing her dance, and she's playing the drums, or playing the like drum pads. Footsteps on the floor. Wow, don't be too late. So yeah, we do have somebody to take over the VTC after VTC convoy after me, guys. We've got Bella coming in. Very good substitution. Yeah, so we're going to raid out into somebody, carry on the Saturday VTC. I'm going to probably do another job or two, as long as I can grab some food in between this job and the next one. Hate those Dutch horns. I was trying to do a Dutch design for my Scania, and I looked at what was available and I'm like, did you know there's something? There's not that much here. Whether it's just an old Scania and it's not got that much to be added, I don't know, but literally my S series that I've got, you can't really do much to it. Unless it was just the fact that I was trying to do it on TMP. And maybe it's got to be done in single player and then be brought forward into TMP. I don't know. Minutes to rip. Is that Bella just gone live, is it? No, it's just it was just another message. Thought the notification then was Bella going live. Yeah. Well, just think a minute, when you finally do get back on, mate, you owe the viewers a day out in a man. Before you go to Ibico. It's one fucking stream, mate, in a man. Jesus, keep your freaking hair on. The little hair you have. And then it's the rest of the month and in the Ibico. So yeah. I mean, you should be back by. You should be back by tomorrow. So you're probably going to be trucked tomorrow. So then you could be in the man, and then whenever you truck during the week, Ibico. All you got to do, mate, is at nearly every corner that you come to be like 5 to 10 mile an hour less than what you think. Don't rush the corners. It could be worse. How? Well, to be honest, they could have told you you've got to be in the Ibico Stelios. So, you know, that would have been worse, but it's just the manufacturer, so the S-Way is a decent truck. Just think, the more they choose the shit trucks, the better, obviously, the better the trucks are going to be towards the end of the manufacturer thing go round. You got to look at it as a positive. You know, so we still got Volvo, Scania, and the Merc to go. I mean, not the Merc probably anymore, but you know what I mean. The Merc used to be a good truck. But it seems like everybody will give everybody the choice. They're going for the shit truck. So probably next month, it'll be fucking DAF. Next month after that, it will probably be what have we got left to use? Next month after that, it'll probably be the Merc, and leave Volvo and Scania for last. And those 2 months we're really going. Oh, and Renault as well. And those 2 months we're really going to enjoy when we're finally in really good trucks, like really, really good trucks, with the Volvo and the Scania. Right, we're coming up to the drop-off. Not seeing Bella. I might have to waste a bit of time here, unless she's on her way down. Corner there, Yorkshire. Just saying, mate. Fucking racing line round there. She'll be alive at 11. Okay, we're gonna have to waste a bit of time. Because we's already here and it's 1:45. I know she's doing this as a favour to you, but this is the thing with sort of like convoy days where the ending of one stream and the starting of another is kind of up and down, hit and miss. To say it's kind of similar when we do mother trucking. You know, the end of one convoy, the start of another, not necessarily is the time slot. Then what we'll do to waste some time then is we'll park up. Well, that's not so bad. This 1800 steering that I'm using now just makes this a heck of a lot easier. Hey, fine, what are you doing, dude?
Oh, look, it just comes in with a raid. Listen. Listen, okay?
I'm listening.
You are not supposed to be pressing that button when we get raided.
Yeah, supposed to be pressing every single
now
button.
I have
mate.
to go change up my fucking pants.
That's what buttons are for, you know? We take advantage of every button that needs pushing. Yeah. So we're going to give Bella like a few minutes and then we're going to raid over her. Hopefully she'll give me time for something to eat. And yeah, well, at least make something to eat. I mean, it'll only take like 3 minutes. And then I can eat and drive at the same time. But yeah, we're just, like I said, we're just going to give Bella a chance to get in, get down. And then we'll be raiding across. I'm not going to pick a job because I don't know where she wants to go. But what I will do for now is I shall say goodbye to you guys on YouTube. I think that's prudent of me. So yeah, you guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow for some Firefighter Simulator. And don't forget, we're giving away keys to Firefighter Simulator. And we've got a key to Storage Simulator as well to give away. So there'll be 3 keys to give away, 3 choices. So yeah, we'll see you there for that. That's tomorrow. Love you.